Go live at 9 o'clock. Go live at 9 o'clock. All right, so let's get to this. They've been bullshitting all week.
He was just very good.
They low-key been bullshitting all week, but now it's time they gotta get to it. So, all right, so I have something on my lip. Coming over here on the charts, like I told y'all before, I like to follow the trend, right? So, let's get this back set up right. Get this set up right. The week. All right, we good. All right, there we go. All right, so we on gold still this week. Go back to the 4 hours so I can show y'all. Y'all know earlier in the week I told y'all what it was. I told y'all that this right here was a trap. This wick up here was a trap, and they never should have even tried to come and fill this wick because we had just grabbed that money. So let me pull this back up. What's up with my chart? I need everything showing. There we go. Everything showing. All right, let me click this. Where is it at? Settings on this real fast. Let me get this set up right. All right, we're good. So last night the play was this. Stop with the butter. Last night the play was taking a sale. I sent this to my Discord community already on Go, but like I was explaining on Monday, we already had took the liquidity from up here. So remember I told y'all that the bag was up here in this area right here. This is where the bag was sitting at before, right? Then we came here, snatched the bag. So now this is a new bag sitting here. Now this bag right here ain't that big because this bag just started. But now we have another new bag, okay? So now we got an even smaller bag right here. Why? Because this is the new bag that came from Tuesday. So this little bag go here. So we got a little bag there. The bigger bag is really up there. So we already know we're not going up there because this area is new, right? This is newer. We already snatched it. This is the new one. So this is the new level where the money is at right now. But the big bag is still sitting down here. So the market is coming to collect this big bag down here, right? We got a big bag sitting right here. We got 2 levels of stops. We got the buyers just waiting, thinking that the market is not going to move, and they all waiting on the buy up, right? And they've been in this buy up since back here on March the 26th of 2026. So you got to understand that they coming to snatch these people bag before they actually launch it. This could be the buying level. However, they not buying it until they come down here and collect because arenas do, and they got to collect on that. All right. So get rid of the bags for right now. But just remember, those are the 2 new bags at the top. The indicator going to get updated. So it tracked these bags so y'all can see where these bags is at. I'm gonna put that on there. I actually like that, so I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna put that into the system. Let's pull this back some. I don't need it all the way over there. Let y'all see what's going on. All right, so we targeting the buy zone. I'm targeting right here at the entry of the buy zone. So as soon as we hit this entry of the buy zone, I'm a partial out, but I'm actually targeting the low down here because I want to collect on this bag. Now we might not collect on the bottom one, but I'm for sure we're gonna collect on this one. So I'm gonna see what happens here when I partial, and then I'm gonna more than likely get out here at this buy level at 43, 43, 50, 49. So that's the play that I'm gonna be looking for. Same, still on the short. Neglect this right now. It says week long, so just understand it's week for a reason. They coming down here and they coming here. We locked in on a short, new bag, the previous bag, and now we just taking the trade down. All right. So that's what we're doing. All we're doing is following the money. Wherever the money going, that's where we're going. And we're gonna keep following the money until we get paid. Now they did push up earlier in the week. So this was Monday, Tuesday, they bought up, right? They bought up here, snatched some people, and then pushed down. They had people thinking it was buying up. All it was just a retest of this little wick right here. Then they dumped it down. So that's all that was. Now they own the way back down. So when New York come in today, I'm anticipating New York more likely buying up a little bit, probably closing up here, and then that next 4 hour candle at 10 o'clock, just pushing back down. All right. So don't get caught up chasing this buy. This is not the buy. We still haven't even came here and retest this area and collected on these guys right here. So they are about to get collected on. So this is the play. On gold, this is the play. So if you're already in, stay in. If you're in my community, you should already be in. So we staying in on gold, and we're gonna keep taking the sale because that's where it's going. It's dumping down right now. So just stay on the sale. Stay on the sale. Keep holding the sale, and just keep getting paid off on this one because this one already paying. 15 minute, you can come and check it right here on the 15 minute. Like I said, they could come and collect on this bag right here. Come and collect somewhere right in this area. And then after they collect on these smaller bags for people playing on a smaller time frame, you can see the levels where they positioning themselves. So they could collect right here. Once they collect this bag right here, the market will dump down. So we just watching out for that. All right. So we just watching out to see what happens. I'm looking for, like I said, New York to do a little liquidity grab. After New York do they liquidity grab, I'm looking for continuation down here to start coming towards this level here, and then these two bags right here. And as always, if I was to turn off these zones real fast so I get a little clearer picture, right? If I was to turn these off and just look at the chart, I'm still just following the trend. Trend is down, trend is your friend, so we selling. So I only mentioned the buy on Tuesday because the trend went up. So once the trend went up, you gotta respect it. The trend is up, the gig is up, you gotta buy it. So that's the only reason why I mentioned anything about a buy on Tuesday. But now when they closed the market Tuesday, they got right back to the real game plan. And now this is the game plan. So just understand that if you in right now, this is where you should be able to dump. So this liquidity swipe up here is going to be the swipe of London bag. So let me just show you how this works. So 6 or 6, that's right here. This the area right here. All right, so this little first little block right here, this was Asia session. Asia session created this range right here. And then Asia came up and swiped they own people, dumped it down, retest halfway, and then kept going. Now, this is the same thing that's happening right here. So now right here, this is London session here to there. I'll say here to here. This is London. All right. So London made their range here. High, high. They broke out. They pulled back into their range. Now I'm anticipating the same thing from London. I'm anticipating London coming up, snatching their own players back right here, and then just turning around and dumping down. All right. So then when they dump down, guess what? We're going to then push down. New York's going to make the move. New York's going to keep holding. Then New York will make their own block the same way we have this block right here. All right. So if I don't extend this to the right and I actually just draw this out, don't extend, and then I just pull this out, I'll leave these here for later. What's that? That's three. That's too far. So definitely by 10:45, this section will be done. Same thing here, which is that way. And then I'm just gonna not extend that to the right as well. So you can see these zones. I just want you to see these levels, right? So even anybody, you can put your stop above this area here, but I would just leave it where it is, right here above this high right there. That's the high that should not be manipulated. They can snatch liquidity on both of these, but I would be surprised if they came up here and snatched liquidity up here, right? So just keep this stop up here, 20-point stop. You can get in at any time right here in this area. You can add a position if you're already in. And from here, you're going to see the market just dump down. All right. So you can see what's happening. Like I said, Asia session setup, drop, manipulation, snatch their own people, instantly drop back down. Then they pull back, and then London came in. London came with they setup, drop, instantly pull back. Now they haven't manipulated yet, so I wouldn't be surprised. Like right here, where our previous stop dots were, right there. System showing us the stop dots. If I go ahead and just pull that in, they'll more than likely trigger at that stop dot right there. This will more likely be where the manipulation goes for New York. New York manipulate these guys here. And then once they manipulate these guys here, boom, market push down, continuation. And then we start targeting these levels here from the software. All right. So right here on the software, like I already told y'all, these give us our levels every week. So every week we know exactly where to target. So right now, this is where I'm targeting. I'm targeting this first area, the entry area of the buy zone. I will be targeting this area, and then I want to see it come down here to this area on the back end. But as of right now, this is where I'm looking at everything. I'm gonna go ahead and just type rejection here, rejection point, and then I'm gonna hit OK on that. All right. So now I understand that the market will just reject off that rejection point right there. If anything, New York will manipulate, snatch these guys from London, and then they're gonna end up just coming down here and then getting the party started because that's typically how it goes. So if you know anything, that's how it go down right there. All right, let me see what they're talking about in the Discord right now. All right, right there. So yeah, that's how it goes. So when you're a new trader, this is typically where the new traders get messed up because the new traders don't really know how to read the market or evaluate a chart. And I think that's really what throw a lot of y'all off. But if y'all just learn how to, you know what I'm saying, come in here and read what's going on. And then once you learn how to read what's going on, you just, like I said, take the simple plays. It's easy for you to make a bag. So it's just doing the same thing over and over and over. You know what I'm saying? Every day that you come to the market, you have to approach the market the same exact way. One thing that you do need is a sound strategy. And once you have that sound strategy, like I said, I can guarantee you that the market will just go in your favor. Now, one thing I do want to show y'all is this. Once we get down here in this buy zone down here, I'm pretty sure we're going to buy from this buy zone, anywhere in this buy zone, honestly. And we're going to shoot all the way back up here, right? And the reason why is I know when they throw these little manipulation wicks like this, there's a manipulation wick right here, and they never filled it. All right. So the fact that they never filled this wick in and it was used for manipulation, that was just to get traders to think that the market was buying when we were up here on Tuesday, and then they slammed it down on them. So this is a gap that will fill. You feel what I'm saying? So just get ready for that in the week. They will come back up here and fill that gap in. But first, it's going to come from after we come down here. Now, whether or not if they fill this gap in during the week, I don't know. But I do know NFP is always the first Friday. And NFP, they normally do something funky in the beginning of the month. So I won't be surprised if we came down here inside of this buy zone and then we pushed up here to fill that gap. Right. Now, if I go to the weekly, I can come over here and see what that looks like. Um, Checking out the weekly, that right there, I don't see that drawing. So let me just add a line right here because I got my drawing set up a certain way so they don't be all over the place when I'm making small time frame draws and large ones. So put an alert there so I can figure out exactly where that spot is at. All right. So now, oh yeah, that's definitely tangible. That's definitely possible. We have a level here. So what's going on right here is we have structure right here, structure point. The market can push all the way up here and close out the week up here, and then they can just dump back down the following week, right? So just be prepared for that. Um, don't be surprised if, like I said, Friday, once we get down here inside this buy zone, we never actually break this low. So this low, let me put a line there. I got a tool that can actually show me this, but I'm gonna just put a line there. Um, this is the previous week low. I'm gonna go ahead and just draw that in there too as well. Previous week low. All right, so that's the previous week low right there. I'm pretty sure we're not going to break that low this week because, like I said, the market is being manipulated right now. So they're not trying to give away any plays. They want everybody sitting on the wrong side of the market because that's the only way they make their bag too, right? So you got to be just as smart as them. Now, the thing that you got to understand is you got to know where these areas of interest are, as far as, like I said, this retest up here, this previous week low right here, and then this buy zone being right here in this area. So now when I drop back down to my 15, I can really see exactly what's going on. So when I'm looking at it, oh, we might actually clip that. Now that I see that it's inside of the buy zone, we might clip this here. We might clip this week. All right. It may be 50-50, but we might clip this week. It depends on how much volume they want to put into the market. Right. If they really want to put a lot of volume, I can see it's coming down here, swiping these guys out on a low, pushing all the way back up here, and kind of just using some type of finesse, some type of news, some type of something to come back up here and fill this wick. Because I told y'all that wick will get filled and it will not survive. But as far as right now, we just focus on the midterm play. So this is the mid game play right now for Wednesday on gold. We're looking at, like I said, Asia session here. Asia session had this little open block, and then you can see we swipe and then push down. And then this right here is London session right here. London session broke out, pushed back in. And then the next thing we're going to be looking at is the New York. So New York is going to set up their session, and then New York is going to make their move. So um, we're just looking at all the areas, and we're just gonna focus on those. And this is really how, like I said, this is how you're gonna make the bag. So you just follow the trade, follow the trend, stay with the trend. The trend is your friend. If you're already in, just keep holding. You know what I'm saying? Don't fold, keep holding. You gotta, you know what I'm saying, trust your trades. A lot of new traders don't make the money because they just don't know how to hold the trade long enough. Like I can be up. There's been plenty of times I've been up 4 or 5 thousand, and then came back, and then I was like negative 200, and then the move probably made the move, and then I was up over 10,000, right? So you got to understand how to sit through those swings. It's like being in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like your lady or something, she having a mood swing. That's what this is. Like the market's like a mood swing. Like they just having a quick mood swing. Once the mood swing is over, everything back to we selling. So that's what I'm looking for right here. Like if you want to have a mood swing, go ahead, have your attitude, get done, and then let's get back to business because we ain't got no time to waste, right? And if you keep taking them micro profits, I can about guarantee you they ain't gonna make no bag, right? So you gotta be smart. So now from the looks of what's going on right now, it is now 9:21. We have only 8 minutes before this 15-minute candle close and the market actually opens. Now, anybody that got the software, they understand that this yellow line is the pressure line. So once the market pushed back below this pressure line and we started getting a lot of sell pressure, it's just gonna start dumping. It's not even gonna come up here and liquidity grab these guys. They're gonna save that for later, right? So I'm paying attention to that, and then I'm also paying attention to down here at the bottom, just looking for the bottom, the sooty dot to get back on my wave. I need a red dot down here, letting me know that the sellers got control because right now the buyers got control as far as 15-minute increments go. So when all the orders coming in, it's more buying orders coming in at the moment than selling orders. So we looking at this and we can see who has the short time momentum. And right now it looks to be the buyers that's controlling the short time momentum. It was a little tug of war. It went buy, sell, buy. So now we just need the sellers to take back control. And with them, if they take back control right at 9:30, I can guarantee you we're gonna go straight into profit. We're gonna go straight to get into the coin, and it's just gonna keep holding, right? So I'll just be trying to explain to people how to read the chart, how to read the market, and how not to be confused. And it's easier when you, like I said, you got levels and you got target points. So let me get rid of this because that can confuse some people. And then this gap, I'll just leave that there. I'll just make it not so prominent. Like I would just bring the levels down some so it's not like in the way. It's not so bright. Let me bring this down some. Put it back there like a little background noise, right? So that's what that is. So we know that gap up there will be filled. I can get rid of the alert too. And now we go. We smooth selling. So this is all I really wanted to see. So now at this point, it's always, as I always tell y'all, now that you're in, it's nothing you really can do but to wait and just see it happen. So normally, what I do is I go check on other pairs. So we already know what's going on with gold. So let's go see what's happening somewhere else, and then we come back over here. Y'all know the beauty. US 30. So US 30 is setting up for a sale, but do not follow this. The sale is capping. I can tell you that right now. The sale is a wrap. Stay on the buy. I had a pendant order here, not a pendant, but an alert here, so I can figure out when to jump back in. This is an early retest, so I'm not surprised that the Dow is coming down and doing this retest right now. We already got positions here from yesterday as well, so this is our current entry, and we still riding this up to the short. All right, so if you on US 30, do not sell it, even though they setting up and looking like they want to pressure it down. As you can tell, the buyers are still in. Smart money is almost negative, so they're going to have a big rejection in this area. And plus, this is the weekly retest level. So if you want to know what these levels are and what they mean, you can also turn this on and just come on style and look at the table, right? So I have my table right here where I can see my table on the chart sometimes. Let me get rid of that. I can see my table on the chart sometimes and just tell me exactly what I'm looking at. So I can see the sell zone start at 51,611 and the top of the sell zone is 51,890. All right. So those are the two areas that I'm interested in right now, and that's my target. Now the weekly retest level is at 51,051. All right. So 51,051 is right here. So I'm not surprised if they come back and do the retest early and then they just buy it the rest of the week. So US 30, just keep buying it. Understand that you can get in anywhere in this area. If you're not already in from yesterday, I would tell you to long from right here. And then I always risk 150 points to 200 points. So we're just going to go 150 right here, 150 right there, and then we're going to target there. So today it's an easy 500, $555, $559, right? So it's an easy move. So even somebody with a $200 account can catch this trade right here. So if you're in this trade, you would basically be risking 150 to make 500. So this is the trade that I would recommend that you take if you are somebody that's going to take the Dow Jones and you wasn't in yesterday, right? So just go ahead and just take this entry here, set it up, and I'm pretty sure you'll get paid out on that one. All right, next pair. We're not gonna go into the stocks just yet, so let me close these down and let me stay up here. Let me go to Nasdaq. All right, so Nasdaq is the same way. So I've been screaming stay on a buy on Nas for the last couple of days. As you can see, I already got two trades, two entries still holding. We got two longs on Nas, This was the original TP1 from the previous week. So if you would have saw my video earlier last week, we had the rejection level here. But then I told y'all if we closed above this level here, which was our range level here on this week, we would continue buying on NAS and then we would be targeting the sell zone. So I'm not looking for any sales on NAS until we hit this rejection point here or until we hit this rejection point up here. Now, that rejection up here is sitting at on a sell zone 30,853, and then at the top of the sell zone is 31,053. All right, so NAS is approaching the sell zone. Anywhere in this sell zone, you can get ready to start selling, and I'm pretty sure they're going to make a mean pullback on NAS. NAS is definitely going to come back down here, but they already did the retest that US 30 is doing right now. So what I just explained to you about US 30, NAS already did. NAS already set up. Let me have the drawings for a second so you can see exactly what I'm saying. NAS already had the setup. They broke up. They came back. They retest the 50% right here. And then now they're on their continuation. So if you're not in, I would recommend you get in anywhere up here. Now, if they want to do a pullback, I mean, it's kind of tight getting up here in this late area. I would say you can get into the pullback here, and then you can target here, which is only 198 points. And then on NAS, you got to risk the same, like I said, 150. So you basically risking 150 to make 198. It's almost a 1-to-1, but I'm saying to each his own. I don't know. It's just kind of late. You gotta have to catch these earlier in the week, but it still got room, so it's still money to be made. So I won't complain. Um, I will wait until the open to see how the first 5 to 15 minutes go. But I think this would be probably the setup that I would say is best. All right. So um, on that, I will wait on that. Otherwise, you could probably pull this down to here too as well. We can look for that retest right there. Then you can risk the same 150 right here. Boom. And then now you'll make 260. So it just depends on how the first 15 minutes open up on NAS, but I would definitely say keep buying NAS until NAS get up here to 30,853. Once NAS gets up here to 30,853, that's when you're gonna make your bag. So those are the two possible setups. But if the first 15 minutes don't do a pullback, or by 9:45 they don't do a pullback, you have to buy off one of these two levels. So the only other level would be like right here, and you will only have a range of 141. I mean, that's still decent. But you gotta have, like I said, 150-point stop because that's what the indices like to do. The indices like to do these 100-point pullbacks where they liquidity grab people and snatch people out. So as you can tell right here, that alert lets us know that US 30 just hit that entry. So if I jump back over to US 30 real fast, that is the entry there that I was just telling you. Now you have your 150-point stop down here. So you're good on that. And now you're just looking for the pushback up. Now, one thing I would tell you is this. If you look at US 30 from here yesterday, it's just been straight down. So I can guarantee you that they're going to just turn around and push it back up. All right. So don't fall for that trap, right? They're going to just turn around and push this back up, and then they're going to pivot and keep going. So I would definitely get into the buy on US 30 right now if you're not already in. Like I said, we're already in, but I will add me a second position in this area as well. Um, I'm still selling gold. Gold is dumping. Gold is looking nice. And then let me go to US 30, the Dow Jones right here. And I'm a little late, so that's fine. I got a little deeper entry. All right. So right there. So my entry actually is here now because I was a little late. All right. So now I'm going to put the same 150 on there because I like to risk 150 on my plays. And that is the play that I'm in right now on US 30. So um, my second entry is here. First entry here, second entry here. Now I'm just waiting on the big rocket up. All right. So like I told y'all, they were just pressing down all night. I can guarantee you they turn around. This level right here is the 50%. This is the retest. I can get rid of this alert now because I already made the entry. Um, delete. For whatever reason, they don't want to delete. That's fine. But We already made the entry, so we good on US 30. And now, like I said, just looking for the rocket up, and we're going to target this short zone right here. So we have a 591 point move on the way. So looking to make 591 while only risking 150. So once again, if you have a $200 account, this is a chance where you can actually flip your account on a trade like this. And this is a nice clean setup, perfectly at the retest level. And now we just target the short zone. So now let's jump back over to gold to figure out where gold is currently sitting. All right, so NAS, you know what I'm saying? That did exactly as I expected. I didn't think it would probably come too far. I just knew NAS would just probably just dip a little bit. Now they're going straight up here. So, like I said, you would have had to get in here. So, if you got in right here, you would have been solid. Now you should be up. What is that? 65 points. Easy play on NAS. And then you want to look to have a TP right here, hit the sell zone. So, I don't got to do that way. Let me actually fix this. Add the alert there. So, let me add the alert here for NAS action zones, hit sell zone, 15 minutes once per bar, close. There we go. So now I know when NAS hit the sell zone. And let me just go ahead and just duplicate that one time. And let me go ahead and just clone that and then make the other one for it as well. Price hit buy zone. Just so I can have that already done and out of the way. All right, so now jumping back over to gold, I'm going to go ahead and just set up those same plays on gold. So gold, go ahead and just come in here, action zones, um, hit buy zone, 15-minute chart, once per bar close, create, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just duplicate that one as well, clone this one, and then I'm gonna set this one up same way, hit the sell zone, 15-minute once per bar close. Now that one is great too. All right, so now I got both of those. Now the last one I need is just US 30. So I'll come back to those in a second. US 30. Like I said, don't fall for the trap on US 30. I'm literally giving y'all the plays and teaching y'all how to read the market. I don't care about none of those crazy things they be talking about online. You know, the fair value got the first 15 minutes, do this, do that. I don't care about none of that, right? The market moves level to level. If you learn how to identify the levels and you know how to get to the levels, then you know how to make the bag, all right? And I got the tool that shows me the levels, so I always know where the bag is at. I know where the bag is sitting, and I know how to follow the bag. All right, so US 30, I just created it. Where is it at? Stop manually, delete. Where are these? Delete, delete. Oh, I see it. All right, there we go. About to say, where's my alert? I just made it. There we go. All right, so it's on right there. Clone this one. All right, now in the clone, we're going to edit this one, and then we're just going to turn it to the buy zone. So now we got all the plays set up, and we know exactly what's going on. So if you took the US 30 play, you will be up right now. If you got in where I got in at, because I showed you guys where the play was where it was at. That was at 5,021. You will already be up 150 points. All right. So it was that simple for you to make a bag. You know what I'm saying? And I'm doing this live so I can show people that I got the best software in the game. I got the best system in the game. And if you come over here, you want to make a bag, I will teach you how to make this bag because it's not really that complicated. You just need to know what's going on. All right. So delete that. ETH, we can delete that too. I'm done with ETH right now. That was for my boy. Put my boy on the ETH play. He should have stayed in. Uh, Microsoft, I don't need Microsoft either. All right, delete Microsoft. Ondas, I don't need Ondas either. There we go. All right, back. Yeah, so those are the plays right now. So right now we're only talking about the future plays. So I'm only talking about the future market right now. On the option side, I can show you option plays as well. But first, we want to get finished making this futures bag, and this is the play, right? So if you jumped in right here, you can see how fast it was for me to just analyze this chart, pick out this trade, and then know exactly where the entry was. So that's why I like this system. because whenever I'm on the system, I can just look at the chart and figure out exactly what's going on. I don't have to, it don't take me long to analyze. I don't need to come over here, draw boxes, look at all this. I don't need to do that. I just need to know where is the important levels at for the week. All right. This was us breaking above. This was us pulling back. That was the high. Now we need to come back to this specific level so that we can continue buying throughout the week. So that was the retest. You see, I hopped over here real fast, analyzed it, seeing where the price was at, seeing where the market was going. Right before market open, noticed that we was right here at the retest level, and I knew that this big rocket was about to happen. Right at the same time, they dropped me a news alert. Right, and the news alert came from CNBC. So I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can put this up so y'all can see this on a news alert. Switch my camera real fast. Oh, I got put it over here. On a news alert, this is what it said right here. It said that the Dow Jones has fallen 200 points. So they sent me that at 9:34. The Dow Jones has fallen at 200 points. Now that's to send a notice out to everybody in the market that the Dow Jones is selling. And guess what that do? That puts in your mind, oh, it's already fell 200 points. I need to hop on a sale. No, that's a finesse. You don't need to hop on a sell. You need to hop on a buy. This was the retest. It fell 200 points to do a retest. It only came down here to do a retest. After it did the retest, that was it. That's the retest. So that 200-point pullback was a retest. But they put it on the news and made it seem like, oh my God, the market is crashing. And then the people who are fundamental traders who don't know how to read levels, who don't know how to identify where the market is at, you know what they did? They all pressed sell this morning. I can guarantee you. And then right when they press sell, the market bought up and then stopped them all out. Right. So don't fall for that. Learn how to evaluate the chart and learn how to not get manipulated by the system, because the system will send you false signals. Like, this is the most highly manipulated game I've ever played in my life. All right. And understand that when you come in, you're automatically playing on Hall of Fame. Right. So, like, if you ever played 2K on Hall of Fame, you know what the hell I'm talking about. It's like when you come into the market, the game is already set to Hall of Fame. They don't care about how you feel. They don't care about what you think. They don't care about none of that. The rules is Hall of Fame. All right. So now let's go over here real fast and let's go check out that gold trade. All right, Nash did a little liquidity, whatever. Like I said, they could come back here. So just be advised of that. But this is still the rejection point. It's not rejecting from here. I can guarantee you that. All right. All right, coming back to gold, because this is the play that we in heavy on. All right, now gold, as I was just telling you before, I wanted to see that 15-minute candle close below the pressure line to show me that gold wanted to get back on trend. All right, so they did not come up here and do the manipulation. All right, that's fine. I don't like, they don't have to, but I was just saying that they could. So they did not do that, but now we're back on trend. All right, at the bottom, as you can see, we got seller's momentum taking over, which I want to see. I'm already in the sale. You had the opportunity to get into the sale up here. So if you was on when I hopped on, you could have sold the gold from up here. Like I said, still targeting this point here. You would have had at least a 65-point range, and you could have made money, right? This could be your entry right now. With gold, like I said, we always $30 stops on gold. So gold is right there. That would have been your entry right there, right? So um, you would have had the chance to like get onto this play. But let's see. We got a few more minutes. 9:45. That's when they say the real traders come in. So if you don't know anything about traders, I mean trading, they say that the real traders take over on Wall Street after the first 15 minutes is set. And y'all know that's something that they all teach online too. They always say, hey, wait the first 15 minutes before you take an entry, right? Because they all be trying to analyze that first 15-minute candle before actually taking their positions. But like, if you know where the market is sitting at, then you got the upper hand, right? So that's how you take good position. That's how you take good trades. And now we just waiting this trade out. So I'm foreseeing that we have a big Wednesday today, because we didn't really make a move Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday kind of played around, bought up, sold down, and just kind of stayed flat. So normally when they stay flat, they got to get to business, right? They got they got a job to do. The market got to get to certain levels, and it eventually just got to get the business. So right now, this is what we're looking at. We got the sale right here, brand new trend. The trend is your friend. We've been in since back here, and now we just targeting this zone down here. Everything looks good over here. My conviction is about to get locked in. So um, even if you're not in yet, you can still get in right here. I promise you, you can get in right here. Like you can get in right here, short from this level. Right, this level is here for a reason. This dotted line right here is a level. Right, this is the level that you want to see. You got at least 48 dollars you can make right now off of where gold is positioning, and then you just give it a 30-point stop. I always tell you 30 points on gold, right? So you give it a 30-point stop. So you basically risking 30 to make 48. Now I'm just keeping the number simple for somebody. Like I said, I always like to explain this for my small account traders. So this is one of those days where you only got to risk 30 bucks to make 48. You still make a profit even if you only got a $200 account, right? But you just got to know how to come in. And I always tell y'all, make sure that you can manage your risk. When you manage your risk, that's where the money is made. The money is made managing the money. The money isn't made when you hop on these charts and you just like press the button and just buy and sell just because you feel like buying or selling or a green candle. Like that's not how trading works, right? Remember, this shit on Hall of Fame, right? So the game is on the hardest level. So you either need to get with somebody that know what they know, or you need to get with somebody that know what's going on, or you're gonna have to come in and bump your head a couple times. You know what I'm saying? Come in and lose a couple games. Because once you lose a couple games, you'll eventually start to get it, right? So right now, this is all looking good. I'm saying it's telling us to go. This 15 minute is locking in. We already called this trade right here. We told y'all that this is about to happen. So we're looking for gold to come down here. We're going for 43.98. And as you can see, that is exactly where it is on its way to, right? So these are the plays that you can make, man. And it wouldn't have been late. Like I said, you would not have been late to this trade right here. You would have still been able to get in, make a nice little penny, and then make your bag. And I can hear the Discord ringing. Let's see what they're talking about. Let's see what they're talking about in there. Let's see what they're talking about in Discord. I'm on still every morning. Yeah. Yeah, I set it up, man. I'm gonna start just doing the lives like every morning. It's like I'm already in the market. I'm gonna make the trades. Like I don't really care if people like don't come or whatever. Like this is for me to really just put the information out and show people that like these markets, it's not how they make it seem. They make it seem like it's impossible to make a bag and people can't know what they're talking about. But I can walk you through these trades. Like I'm literally walking y'all through this trade right now. Um, literally walking y'all through this gold trade. Gold paying out, paying good. That's that dump. And my boy, he was trying to get out, and I was telling him like, man, you better not close that trade. You better not close that trade. We almost there. So we have 44.30. And look at it. It's getting a business. This is what I like. This is that candle. This is that candle that I was waiting on the other day, right? I told y'all like it was just taking forever to come. Um, he said he happy is paying. It bought up for a little bit, yes, but it's paying. You know what I'm saying? We out here getting to the coin this morning. So now at this point it's 9:45. Now if they want to, they can come back and retest you guys' entry. Anybody that just jumped in late right here, they could come back and retest your entry because this level is the level that you got to be aware of, right? This little dotted level right here. All right, we broke this level. We will come back and retest this level. Now, whether we do it now or later, we don't know that part. You know what I'm saying? Those are the answers I can't give you. I can't tell you the exact moment in time something's going to happen, but I can tell you where something is going, right? Because I know how to follow the trend. The trend is my friend, and I just attack my levels. I look for A plus setups, and you know what I'm saying? We just get to it. And y'all know Dex coming, so Dex gonna come. Dex gonna be the trade grader. It's the like basically the AI version of everything that I know about trading and using the SootyEdge software. And Dex gonna make sure Yeah, definitely stay on the right side of the trade, right? So just know that. Um, all right, so I can delete this rejection zone because it holds no relevance now. I for sure know we're not coming back up there. We just broke another low, which was here. All right. So now what you would do is, if you don't know what's going on, and if you knew, this is what you would do, right? You would come on here, you would monitor this low. Let me put my magnet on, right? You would monitor that low there. That is the newest low that was broken. So let me go that new low broken. All right. And that's where we at with it. All right. Now, like I said, we could even go lower though. We can definitely go lower. Um, on a 4 hour, yeah, we just gonna go right there. It's probably just gonna go right there right now. But we're gonna take it here today. This is where we're gonna take it today. All right. Let me get rid of this table because I don't need a table right now. All right, new low broken. Let me also turn back on my liquidity zones. Uh, Figure out where them bags at, right? You gotta know where the bag is at. If you know where the bag is at, it's easy, bro. Look, we might come here today. I think we might come collect one of these 3 bags down here today. Yeah, I think that might be what we do. The way we moving right now, the way we moving right now, I think we might come and collect one of these 3 bags down here today. You know what I'm saying? We got a little aggression coming in, right? They try to finesse us. Like Trump, he tried to hit us with the fake news. And it's funny. That's funny to me. Like Trump is the one that keeps saying everybody be having the fake news, but Trump be dropping out a hella fake news, my boy. Like Trump, he master manipulated everybody with that. He was like, look, Fox News, CNN News, everybody's fake news, right? But then he constantly gets on screen and be like, oh, this is happening. You know what? Never mind. Like that's fake news, bro. Stop doing that, bro. You manipulating the markets and you be throwing people off, and all these new people be wondering why they keep getting liquidity grabbed and stopped out. And it's because fake news. All right, so hopefully our president stop dropping the fake news, and I'm saying just let the market do what it do. Because when you got real traders, you know what I'm saying, we ain't really stressed. Because the only way you're gonna come up here and stop out any one of these 3 positions right now is with some fake news, right? And it's gonna have to be World War III starting, right? If we don't get no fake news, guess what? We're going straight to the bag right here. And I've been telling y'all to hold so we can get to this bag. So guess what? We're gonna keep holding, right? I'm gonna just keep being me. Like I don't care. But I think, like I said, I think we come down here. I think we come and get one of these bags today. Like I might extend my little. I might go ahead and just extend my little TP a little bit. I might go down here with it. I might go down there with it. I might go. I'm gonna see how we react. You know what I'm saying? I might go here. I might try to get this first little 15 minute bag, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that one. I think I'm gonna go for that first 15-minute bag, but this is still a good exit right there. We might just partial here, do a partial out right here, and then we gonna come get this bag right here. I can see I'm coming to get this bag, especially if we come back and do the retest right now. If we retest this level, right? Let me turn this off. Let me come over here too. Let me get my arrow tool. If we retest this level right here, right, we might come and get this bag today. So don't play with it. Don't come back up here too early. You know what I'm saying? But if we just come down here and come to this level here that I'm telling y'all right here, yeah, they might come back and pull it back here to close out the day. But we don't see, right? So we just broke this level here. That's the level we broke. This is currently the retest. So for people who don't understand what's going on, this is the retest that they be talking about right there. All right. Let me zoom in some so y'all can get a better view of what I'm actually explaining. All right, so the previous low is where the dot was at. The dot told us that a low was there, right? Now the market had broke this low here. Breaking a low means closing below. It must close below the level. It can't just throw a wick, right? You have to actually close, right? So breaking that low there and then pulling back. This is now the retest of this level here. Now, why I'm saying this is great that it's coming back to the level here is because Whenever it come back to this level early, that's a sign that we're just going to continue down here, right? So we got 9 minutes left. Now, what I do want to see is I actually don't want to see the higher time frame close below this low, right? So if I go to the 4 hour, if the 4 hour is to close below this low, that's basically like a sign that the market is going to buy back up, right? And I don't want it to buy up yet. So I wanted to maintain its balance right here for the next 5 minutes, right? I wanted to maintain like right up here in this area. Like this is a great candle, honestly. I wanted to sit right here in this area, stay right there for the remainder of this 8 minutes. And then once this 8 minutes is done, then I wanted to make the move. All right. So let me put this up bigger so y'all can see it. Y'all can see it a little better. All right. Let me go ahead and just hide all these drawings real fast. Boom. All right. So now we can just see the levels. All right, so right here on the levels, yeah, that's what I want to see. Come back and go ahead and just retest this one early, right? Get it out the way. If you want, you can even retest right here, right? You can come back up here and just retest this level too. Like that's fine with me as well because I ain't tripping, right? So I want to see what they do. I want to see them either retest this level here or retest this level. They can do whatever they want right here in this area. Just stay right here. That's what you want to see. You want to see a break of the level, quick retest, because I'm telling you, we're going to continue straight there. The next 4 hours, cook. Yeah, I'm saying that 10 o'clock candle, cook. 10 o'clock candle coming straight down here. No way, Jose. No way is that turning around. So we got 8 minutes. So 8 minutes give me enough time to get a game of chess in. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real fast. Matter of fact, no, I'm about to run and do something real fast. So I'm gonna put y'all on hold and I'll be right back. We got 8 minutes. All right, we're back. All right, so did exactly what I wanted this to do. Come back up here and retest this area. Um, exactly what I wanted to see. A mean little retest right here. Like I said, they can still come back and liquidity swipe up here, just real fast to this area here. And then from there, I want to see a continuation back to the downside, targeting this level here. All right. So do not fall for the trap. Do not think that this little buy up will be any type of significant buying power. That's just to get people on the buy side. As you can see down here at the bottom, short is the play. Sellers have control. The momentum is down. Like I said, now we're targeting this level here, which is 43.99. All right. 43.99. But if we want to, you know what I'm saying, get busy, I believe we go down here. I think it goes to 43.79. Right. I believe it goes straight to 43.79 today due to the fact that we already broke. We already did a retest. We already broke this before, did a retest. Now we broke again. This is another retest, right? So I'm pretty sure this 4 hours, we get in the business. All right. This 4 hours, we will get down to the level that I said we're going to. All right. So don't be surprised. Now, I gotta come over here and make some ad sets real fast. But once you get this good and you learn how to if you learn how to analyze these charts like this, you will be great. You will be great. Promise you, you will be great. You'll be able to come through here, get on these charts, and really make your coin. All right. Think. Okay, to generate images for yeah. So now we just waiting. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing we can do. Once you're in the trade, the only thing you can do at that point is wait. Okay. So don't think that you gotta rush it. I don't think none of that. Just understand that you can wait. Um, color scheme. I need a color scheme. I'm over here building something right now. I need a color scheme. I need a color scheme. I need a color scheme. All right, let's just see what this come out. Let's see what this look like. Let's see what this look like. Let's just see what they come up with first. I'm over here working on some assets for my other other business. 16 by 9. Run it. You know what I'm saying? What we got? What we got? What we got? Nah, nah, I'm not feeling those. I need. On your wings. I see what they do. They over here holding it up right now. Be advised. Not surprised. Mm, dark with smoke, hazy. See how that feel. Luxury sleek. Let's see how this goes. I do like both of those though. There we go. Oh no, that is gas. That's nasty work. The feather, what the? That's it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it right there. Israel sits down with exclusive interview with CNBC to give out a live update. All right, let's see what they say. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can get that. That right there is nice. That is nice. Hold on. Let's go downloads. Let's go here and here. That's that retest I was talking about right there. Let's see. Let's see what it comes up with. Because I'm surprised. That was nice. Nothing too much happening right now on the chart, man. Still floating in profit. What we want to see. No. Why would they do that? Come on now. You know for sure I didn't want that. All right, fake a little push up. So now at this point, hopping back over here, Now, at this point that we push back over the pressure line, we need price to come back below the pressure line. All right. So we need price to close back below this gold line before we start targeting this green line. And once we get that, we will start to get that dump. All right. So this is something that anybody with the system should be looking for whenever they're using the software. They should understand that if price closes above the pressure line, the buyers are applying a little bit of pressure, pushing price up, but ultimately it's still going down. We just need price to turn around and come back down here. All right. They got Israel having negotiations. Like I told y'all, they just sent that your agent cannot trade. No, I don't want no agent. Robinhood was the only one that wasn't allowing agents to trade, but now they want to allow you to let a bot trade on your Robinhood account. See what I'm saying? That sounds sketch, my boy. Sounds a little bit sketchy that they randomly just decided, oh yeah, we're going to put this on here. All right, now y'all just doing anything, bro. See, AI be messing up sometimes, bro. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on. We're gonna stick. All right, that's a little better. Ain't the right wording, but it's whatever. It's a little better. It's close. Making me waste my tokens. I think AI do that on purpose. They make you waste the tokens so that you come back spending more, you know. All right, let's go back up here and get that other joint right there. Let's get that one. Drop that one in here. Got a little Foski. We need that push down to happen, man. We need that push down to come into effect. Sellers got momentum, sellers got control, but they ain't applying no pressure right now. So we need them to start applying the pressure again. Okay. Just the one. All right, this is the one right here. Now let me go ahead and just skirt back over here real fast. Add this. Everything the same. Update website. And the socials. Come on, sellers, start applying that pressure back. Yes, sir. That's it right there. Yes, sir. All right, there we go. Sellers applying that pressure. We need that candle to close back below the pressure line. Once the candle closes back below this pressure line right here, like I said, the sale will continue and then come down here. But until we get candle closure back below the pressure line, price will just teeter out and just stay up there. All right, so that's all we waiting on. That's why I'm over here working on my other material. Okay, okay. All right, we're about to get that close I was just talking about. Nope, not yet. They be playing. That one nasty. I love that one. This how you get paid at home right here. Like I told you, the best thing you can do when trading is to find something else to do because all you doing is waiting. Um, nope, we didn't get the close, but this still a good close. It pulled back and rejected for a second. Now we just need this next 15 minutes to dump down. Close back below this line here. Close also below this pressure line before we get our continuation down here. And like I said, since we already did the retest here, I more than likely will extend my TP to this area down here and snatch one of these bags of money down here. But we're gonna see. We gonna see what it look like. Trash. I'm feeling it. I'm not feeling either one of those two. Let me hop over here and make sure I don't got no messages. What's good, sir? Do a $5,000 giveaway. What's the giveaway for? I can do a $5,000 trade giveaway. I can do some type of giveaway. I don't know. I ain't did no giveaway in a long time. We did 10,000 a few years ago. We did a Christmas giveaway where we went out and we bought gifts and we helped this family. We picked a random family from the street. We bought them gifts. We took them Christmas shopping. It was a lady. She had like 5 kids. She lived up in Detroit. It was nice. It was very, very cool. And it was like just a random person. We didn't know. We just randomly walked up on a lady on the street and we asked her, like, hey, do you know somebody that might need help right now on holiday season? And we ended up doing a $10,000 giveaway. We bought TVs, game systems, bikes, a whole bunch of stuff. It was nice. And it was just random, some spontaneous things. So I'll probably bring back some type of giveaway. We'll figure it out. I'll talk to my team. I'll figure something out. Right now, I'm getting acclimated on these charts and giving people these plays. Let me put my drawings back on here so y'all can see we still in profit. All right. So these were the 3 positions. So if you did take that early profit, that last position right here, all right, you went a little negative, but it's sitting right there at your entry still. So don't be stressed about that. Like I said, the sale is coming. All we need to do is get the break. Once we get the break, it breaks this pressure line. It breaks this bottom opening support line right here. And once we get that break, y'all gonna be right back in profit. And then the market gonna start dumping again. So just get ready. It's about to dump, right? This is the previous low that we broke. So now all we want to see is the simple break again. I mean, we might do a retest, we might not, depending on how they is. So right now we wanted to break that level again, retest that level, and then like I said, we're going straight to TP. So that's what's about to come next. So just get ready for that on gold. If you already in, if you was in yesterday, pull up my 4 hour. If you was in yesterday, you up here with us. We up way up here. So you should be in up here. If you were not in with us yesterday and you hopped in with us this morning, that's these 3 positions right here. So late last night, some people got in at this level. This morning, when I first hopped on, you could have entered and got in at this level here. And then if you got on right before open, you should be in right here. So you should be right at entry still. And if you're not in, you still got time to get in to make this back with us on gold because the dump is about to come. They just holding it back for a second. So just get ready. Once this first candle closed back under this pressure line, like I said, without price going below the pressure line, it's not going to sell. So we need price to get back below the pressure line on this 15-minute. Y'all know how we get down. So once we get that, then we will get the move that we're looking for. All right. So until that happens, nothing's going to happen. Yeah, nothing's going to happen until we get that, until that happens right there. All right. The trend is down. As you can see, the trend is down. It's been down for a minute. We had a couple fake outs, but the trend is down, and we're still waiting on the move. So skills pay the bills, and patience should free you, honestly. The patience is what's going to free you. If you want to get free, if you want to do this full time, if you really want to be a full time day trader, you're going to have to learn to hold your trades to make your bag. Because if you can't hold, I promise you this, you're definitely not going to have a successful career. All right, delete that. Delete this. I forgot. Oh, I can just click this. That's what it is. I ain't rocking with none of those, so I'll delete all those. There we go. But we just waiting on price to close back below that pressure line. As soon as we get the close below the pressure line, the market go get back shaking. No, I think I got it. I do like that one though. Let's take that one too. We'll figure out which one. We'll figure out which one later. I'm over here working on this project. Come on, sellers. We need some volume. We need y'all to start pushing the market down. It's about to come down. It's only gonna take a few minutes. Like I said, sometimes I gotta turn all this stuff off so I can just see where I'm at. But the market about to drop. It's just sitting right here on this support level. As soon as we break this level right here, bro, it's coming straight down here to 4,398. This market today. It ain't gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be today. So just get ready for that. Big dump coming. So if you in, just keep holding. Keep telling people, keep holding. The dump coming. It's probably just sitting right here because, like I said, they just dropped that little news alert saying that Iran leadership was meeting and they having a little discussion. So they probably just holding it out for that for whatever reason. But just understand that the market about to dump. All they be doing is just wasting time. Oh, let's go check on that US 30 trade. Let's see what US 30 looking like. That's silver. Silver dumping too. US 500 dumped. US 30 stopped us out. US 30 like it got stopped out. It might have been 150. We was right here. I can turn this back on. Oh no, it didn't stop us out. All right, US 30 is good. It's back at entry, actually. I ain't even checked. It's good. US 30 is good. All right, NAS 100. NAS 100 is finally on its way back up. So NAS 100, see, if you got in the NAS 100 right there, you still good too as well. So I figured NAS 100 would do a retest. It needed to do one. It was sitting at this rejection level. Like I said, this rejection level right here was from last week's levels. So I knew we had to have some type of reject from this level. So let me turn the draws off now so I can see it. The level was sitting right here. So I knew we had to hit this level and at least do some type of rejection. So that's the rejection right there. Now this is the push back up. NAS is still coming up here to the sell zone. So don't fall for the trap. As I said before, that's just a liquidity grab. Boom. Now you got this here. And you can see how I pick these specific levels. Like how I tell y'all, like you want to risk this much because typically these things happen, right? Now, any ordinary trader, I mean, this move right here, they got stopped out. But me knowing where to get in at, knowing how much to risk, you can see they did not hit my stop levels on either of the trades. So we came here, they brought us in, and then they came down here, got close. I already know you got to risk around 150 on NASDAQ because they do those deep liquidity grabs. And then if you're up here in this position, I already told you this one was kind of risky. Don't take that one. So we're just going to get rid of that one. And this is the play right now on NAS for the people who got in today that followed this later entry. So on that one, you're looking at 266. So if you had 200 bucks right now, they would have did a little fright scare on you right there. They would have dropped down 140, but now you in profit and you're on your way to your 261. So just understand you about to get paid out on that. Once we get that alert hit right here, that's gonna let us know that NAS finally hit that sell zone. You know, we set that alert earlier, and now we're just waiting on the market to make its move. So yeah, it's on its way. So NAS looking good. Gold is still looking good. It's just wasting time. Y'all know how to get down. And then silver, we were talking about silver yesterday as well. So silver actually got closer. So silver almost got down there to that 72 level. Silver is on its way too. So if you win silver, just understand silver about to come clean up these two bags right here. It's two areas where the bag is sitting at, and guess what? We got to get them. So we're about to go down there and clean up both of those bags on silver. And then US 500. US 500 did a deep retest. US 500 don't really move like the other ones, so they kind of move a little different. So this probably just play around here in this area. We didn't even go over that today, so that's fine. But US 30, we need US 30 to turn around. So now it's still looking good. Gold, we need gold to close below the pressure line. Like I said, as soon as we go give us below the pressure line, I'm heaviest in gold, so that's why I'm more so watching gold. But when gold closes below this pressure line, we're gonna get that dump that I've been explaining. And here it comes. Here it comes. Let me plug my camera up so my camera don't die. All right, here we go. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We get that close. We get that close in 2 minutes. It's dumping. I'm telling you. It's about to dump. So we're just waiting to see. They're doing a little pullback again. What up, little dog? We can't go outside right now. It's raining. Oh, she always want to be on the camera. What up? You good? We good? All right, we get into the bag. We get into the bag. Once we done getting the bag, then we go outside, all right? All right, we gotta get the bag first. We need confirmation. Once we get confirmation on the bag, that's all she wrote. You got it. All right. So yeah, we just waiting. Looks like it's gonna be a late 11 o'clock move today, right? Because they just teetering this line right here. They acting like they don't want to break it and get to the business. So I'm pretty sure they ain't gonna move to like 11:30. Remember earlier in the week I explained the times to y'all, so I told y'all what times the market be making its moves. The market typically make its moves around 11, 11:30, 8:30, 9:30, and 2:30 and 4:30. So they're the only times you need to know. Those times, as long as you're getting in right before those times, you typically gonna be getting in at a good area. 10:45 right now, and we still waiting. We still need this close. We need this close under this pressure line right now. 20 seconds, 16 seconds. If it don't close below this pressure line, we can't confirm that the sellers is applying the pressure yet. 5 seconds. Come on, we need to push. 3, 2, 1, and we did not get it. All right, so they're gonna keep wasting time. So yeah, they more than likely gonna waste time until 11. It's not gonna make a move until after 11:30 now. I just know. Like I said, I trade every day, all day, so I know how I go. So the fact that we didn't get this close that I wanted just yet, they're gonna keep holding off. They're going to keep holding off. All right, so back to what we were doing since that did not give me the close that I wanted. I'm gonna keep waiting this next little 30 minutes off. All right. Now we're done with that. All right, so let's see what we got here. Yeah, they holding that level, so you gotta keep waiting. I mean, let's go check on the stocks. Let's see what the stock's looking like. All right, let's close this. Let's look at my Mag 7. Let's look at my option plays. Let's see what we got over here. Let's see what we got. Now I'll start on Ondas. Okay. Ondas doing a little pullback. Okay, it's like everything doing like a little pullback. Ondas need to come back down here to like $10. So this is one of the plays that I was telling everybody to get in that we just caught a bag on Ondas. So if you're not in there, definitely get ready for this. Now these are more so long-term plays because these are my stock option plays. But I'm pretty sure it's going to come back down here. So let it come back down here and retest this 1033 area. And then I will tell you that you can get back into this. So as you can see, it's a brand new buy trend right here. So a lot of buyers are in the market. So just get ready for this to be a big bag. Check the 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hour looking real spicy like. All right, yeah. So I want to see it come back down here. Then once it come back down here, boom, targeting these bags up here. All right, next. Red cat. Red cat, as you can see right here on the 4 hour, starting a brand new trend. And that's what I want to see. The trend is your friend. So they act like they wanted to sell, but now we back bullish. So let red cat come down here and fill this in. So same thing. Come down here in this area. They might take this bag, they might not, but I'll put an alert there. So right here is where we're going to look to start buying again, long options out for the end of June on Red Cat. Red Cat is a drone company, so just understand that this is going to be one of the hottest stocks this year, and a lot of people don't know about this one, so definitely check out that one. Spy, the most anticipated pullback we've been waiting on, so we're waiting on Spy to still do a little meaningful pullback. Spy need to come back down here to this area anyway, so 751 ish. Come down here, and then you'll start looking for buys on Spy. But let me put my action zones in so I can see exactly what's going on. Turn this to stocks so I can see exactly what's going on. Turn this to the weekly levels. I don't care about daily levels when I'm looking at stocks. All right. So as far as the stocks go, yeah, you can already see we at the top of the resistance, strong resistance. So price came up here. Now price is getting ready to dump. So I would look for a pullback on Spy. Like I said, back down here into this level. And then once we come down here to this level, then we start looking for the new move. Let's go to the Qs next. The Qs are already overextended. So definitely get ready for the Qs to give you a reversal. Let me see on the daily. I will look for the reversal signal right here on the daily. And then once I get that reversal signal on the daily, I will be targeting this what's that, 723. I will be targeting that area 723. So that's the area I'm gonna be targeting. Once the market get overextended, I always kind of come back to these zones. So I'll be looking for the market to come back down here on the Qs. IWM, it came up here. IWM Russell hasn't made a full move yet. So on the Russell, this will be a continuation. You will continue buying the Russell all the way up here to 301. Once the market decides to make these moves, it will continue buying. So I'm telling you, like I said, it's on Wednesday, June 6th, June 3rd, my bad, June 3rd. The Russell is a good hold for the buy. So to stay bullish on Russell coming up here. So I got another $12 move in it. So I will keep buying that. ASTS, now this is a great play right here. So this has a brand new buy trend started on a daily. They could come down here and retest this level. We get our new levels next week. So at the end of this week, we will get new levels, and I can about guarantee you ASTS is coming up here to like 170. So get ready for that big buy on that. Nvidia, the Mr. Waste everybody's time play, right? Now, Nvidia did not do a full retest yet, so I expected Nvidia to do exactly what they're doing right now with this finesse that they've been doing. So Nvidia needs to come down here first, take out this bag, and do this retest right here. So I want to see Nvidia do this retest. Once Nvidia do this retest here, I will believe that it's time to go long. So I think these guys are cooked. They're gonna come down here, stop these guys, and then from here we targeting 260. Yeah, 260 on Nvidia. 260 will be a good easy play to catch a bag, but hopefully they get to moving Saporino because I have it out until the 18th. So 18th, I got like another week or two, but we're gonna see how it go. We needed to really get the moving and really start busting because they playing around. Now Apple has been taking its sweet time getting to where I needed to go. Apple is also going to continue buying. Apple is coming up here to 331. 331 is the play, and this is where Apple will go. It's just taking its time. It's just playing around with these levels because for whatever reason, Apple's going slow. Amazon is also pissing me off, but we'll come over here to Microsoft. Now, Microsoft was getting ready to start a new trend, but they ended up stopping that. They already came down and did a retest, but I'm pretty sure Microsoft is going to continue buying to come up here and attack this bag. So y'all see we got three areas of bags. A lot of interest is in this area. So we're gonna come up here and get this money. So let's let's definitely know that it's a lot of money up here. So we're gonna end up turning around here, coming up here, snatching these bags. These are all new bags. I'm not worried about these lows. So these lows are safe. Now we're gonna come up here and start snatching bags up here. So Microsoft can come back to 414, but once Microsoft come back down here in this area, 414, 416, I'll probably say 416 right here, 417. Once we get down there, I'll set an alert. We will be targeting these bags at 492. So 492 for Microsoft, continue buying that. Amazon, like I said, Amazon has been wasting time. Amazon has been playing around for the last couple of weeks. So I got Amazon coming down here. We never closed out of this range up here. We just like liquidity grabbed a few times. So that's technically on me for trying to force that play to happen. But that was just a retest. So now I want to see Amazon keep dropping to 46. And then the next level is 36. So once Amazon get down here in this buy zone, since we do have a buy trend, I will then look to buy Amazon from this area down here. So once we get down to like 36, 46, somewhere in this area, then I'll go ahead and just take that buy on Amazon. So I'm gonna just put this alert somewhere right here in the middle so I know that I can start looking at Amazon. All right, IBM. IBM is Uncle Donnie play. So Uncle Donnie play. This is going to continue launching. We just need more levels. They already broke the high. So since they broke the high, now they're doing a little pullback. But we never closed above that high. So just know that price is going to continue going up. I won't really have an exact call on this one until I see the new levels that start next week. So once we get those new levels, I'll have a more idea of what's going on IBM. But as of right now, I'll probably look for a retest at 250. Tesla is a big play that's coming too. Tesla, brand new trend. Everything is already set up nice. Brand new bag set up here. We got bag interest up here. So I will be targeting 464 on Tesla. As you know, like the market is the trend is your friend. You can see it's crossing the pressure line on a daily. So that means a lot of buyers is applying pressure now. So more than likely the rest of this week we come up here and take out this bag at 446. But overall, we're going 464. So just remember that 464 for Tesla. ADM. ADM is overextended as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up turning around. AMD, I meant. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up turning around and coming back down here to this strong resistance point. But as you can see, the software saying it's a strong bullish move. Everything is good. The trend is healthy. The stop loss is until 442. So it's safe. So I won't really complain. I would definitely just hop in on this one and catch the bag on that. Dell definitely need a retest. So I want to see Dell come back down here to 348. And then from there, they're just going to continue buying. So that's that. Google. Google has been, I don't know, they being sneaky right now. Honestly, Google is being sneaky. Google made the close that I wanted to see. Now they're doing this retest. They at their retest level, so Google could just buy from here, honestly, because it don't need to come down here. It could just buy from here. But I want to see. I want to see if they want to come down here. If they want to come down to 343, I'll buy in this area. But you could also buy from here. But overall, Google, we got Google going up here to what is this 476. So Google's going to 476. We already got the confirmation right here. We will come back and fill this weekend. But right now, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, let Google do the turnaround, give us the reversal we want to see, and then we're gonna start taking Google for the long calls up that way. What else we got? All right, Meta. Meta is in the downtrend right now, technically. So since Meta's in the downtrend, I'm not really rocking with it. I would definitely say that Meta will start to sell again. So we had this close here below the line in the downtrend. That lets me know that Meta is going to, hey, take a little fold. It's gonna come down here to 517. So without no major news or no crazy type updates, I got Meta either coming to 517 or Meta is dropping all the way down to 436. All right. So those are the two target points I got right now for Meta due to the fact that it's in the downtrend. We had this outward close of the area here. So definitely do not be focused on a buy. Software never lies. All right. Um, United Healthcare is trying to change its trend. It's in a downtrend technically, so I can't really favor this bullish momentum, but it's working its way up. So I guess the target will be 420, but I want to see. I got to see. It's kind of in a bad area. So it says divergence. As you can see, it's flat, and the software is telling us do not enter. So I would just stay out of United Healthcare right now. Um, what is this? This is Intel. So Intel is looking all right. Intel is a continuation. Intel has not reached its next point yet at 138. So staying bullish on Intel until we get up to 138. Once we get up to 138, then I would then look for the different plays. But as of right now, those are the hot plays. We got some more down in there, but I ain't gonna get into all of these. Oh, I'll give you this one right here. Ion Q. So Ion Q is a great play. Bag is sitting way up here at 84. We got the brand new trend. It's bullish. We already broke out. Now all we want to see is where these new levels show us. But I guarantee you, we're going up here to 84. I've been telling people to get in here since 49. So since we were down here, I've been telling people to buy this once we had this new trend started. So if you got in at 49, congratulations. You almost doubled your money right now. So that's a big bag for you. So next thing I want to see is I want to see us come up here to 84. So 84 is going to be the next target point because that's where the bag sits. And we understand that the market likes to go where the bag is at. The market does not like to sit in these naked areas where there's nothing going on. They like to go get money. So the money is up here. They coming to get this money. You just got to figure out, do we already take money or not? But right here, we had some money. We took that money. Now we on our way to get this bag. So we come up here to this bag and we're about to get it going. So those are the plays that we're looking at on the option side in the regular market. But like I say, right now I'm heavy on gold, so I need gold to get the shaking. All right, they're playing around, they're doing the up down thing, and they're kind of just sitting in this area. So um, yeah, the sell is coming though. Don't trip. The sell is on its way. We just waiting to see what happens. Remember, I did have that line. Where was it at? I think it was here. I think we had that line right here. We had that line. That was that rejection zone earlier. That I said that they could come up here and snatch that bag for those guys to dump the market down. So, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if we came up here and snatched these guys and then made the move because it's just a lot of money sitting right here from London. And if you know anything about New York, New York is the biggest finessers in the markets, right? New York like to New York like to do what I say the New York thing, right? And the New York thing is just stopping out the bag. No, it wasn't right here. It was right here. So the real bag is sitting right there. So I wouldn't be surprised if New York came up here, snatched this bag, and then New York made the move. So anybody that's in, definitely don't be surprised if New York come up here and get this liquidity because that's what they do. And if I come over here to the 4 hour, Nah, I don't think they're gonna get up there. Yeah, that would have to be that's gonna have to be a huge candle. I mean, it could though. If they come up here, I won't be surprised. But it's gonna have to be it. That means this is gonna be a huge candle because they're gonna have to come all the way down here and get this bag if they come up here and take this. Right. I can normally see it better when I look at the higher time frames. As I tell you all the time, the lower time frames don't give you enough information, but that's saying the bag is here. Wait, let me check my eyes one more time. All right, no, it's not right there. It's right here. So that's saying it's right here. All right. So it's saying that it could technically tap right here in this area, right? So let me just put an alert there. It's saying it could tap right there, but I don't know. I think if we go all the way up there, that's yeah, that's a little deep, right? Because that's going they gonna have to dump it. I mean, we're gonna come and get this bag for sure. If we take these two candles out, we coming for this bag for sure because that's gonna be a lot of momentum. But what they doing right now is just so I can explain to y'all, this right here is a fake reversal candle. All right. So now they always do this, right? They show y'all these candles because what they teach online, people were like, oh, you look for this doji, this, down the third. Like, don't fall for that, bro. Like, they want you to think this, right? This is the reversal candle. This is what everybody online tells you is a reversal candle. No, this is just where it's just a tug of war at, right? And this candle only happened like this because this is where the structure was at. So now let me show you how it really looks. If I was to come over here, I'd use my alerts. This is a level right here. This is also a level right here. So if I come here and I just right click, I can put an alert here. That was a level, right? Now the stairs is here. This is now the next level right here, right? So let me drop that alert in. And then this right here is the next level right there. All right. Now the next level is here. So if I just move this up, the next level becomes right there. So you know what's going to happen? The following level is going to come right here, right? You got to be able to follow the levels. Those are the levels. These are how the levels are being printed. So you have a high here, a drop, a lower high here, a drop, a lower high here, a drop, and now this will be the next lower high, right? Because there's no need to come back up here and then close bullish and then sell. We don't need that. We need to continue. Why? Because you have to learn how to read. You have to learn how to read this. You have to learn how to read that this was the high that created this low, that created this high, which was actually the lower high, that created this low. All right. Now we never broke below this low. So we're just trading inside of this range right here. This is the high and this is the low. This is all in the middle. So a lot of manipulation happens. Dang. A lot of manipulation happens right here in the middle of a move. So this is the move. This is just it playing around in the middle of the move, right? And you see how we like snatch this here? We're going to do this sign down here. So that's the reversal signal you need to look for. You need to look for this reversal signal at the actual structure low. This is an inside low. This low is irrelevant. This low means nothing. Like even this break and this little pullback means nothing. This is inside of this move, right? So the only high you care about is this one, and the only low you care about is this one. Now, once we close below this low, typically you have a pullback. If you close below this high, I mean, if you close above this high, typically you have a continuation because the trend is down. All right. All right. So once you can understand that, that makes it easier for you to make your bag. All right. So now once you can see that, this is what I'm showing you. So once you can see that, you can see this is the structural range that we're trading the side of. So don't just fall for any manipulation over here. That's what I'm really trying to point out. Like anything happening inside of this range here is nothing. It's all just inside noise. Like we don't care until the market make a move down here or until they make a move up here. Anything inside of here is just a range. All right. So that's a little tip that you can take and you can use. But now it's 11 o'clock. Now they're gonna have to get busy, right? They can't keep wasting time. Right. So I tell people that all the time. They can't keep wasting time, right? They can only waste so much time because they gotta make the move by the end of the day. So Once we get our close below the pressure line, as I've been explaining this whole time, once we get this close below this pressure line, we will then start to target the Happy Monday lines. I mean, not Happy Monday, the action zones line right here. But I got to turn them back on. Turn them back on, turn them on the daily, and then turn them back on futures. Once we get that close below there, then we'll start to target this point right here. So just understand this drop is coming, right? Like I said, and I can walk you through these trades. So now another thing that you can realize when I know it's being manipulated is this right here. When the sellers have control here, but then you see this background area down here, how it's red and green. When it turns green, but the momentum doesn't change, like the buyers don't take the momentum, that's a sign that they manipulate in the market, and then a big sell is coming. All right, or vice versa if it's the other way, right? Like if it was to turn right here, see how it's like red right here, and then it turns green right here, and all they did was just come up here and just swipe these guys out, manipulation, swipe, dump, and then they went back red, right? But the dot didn't change. But then right here they went green right here, right? Because that was the fake out. But then they got back on trend. All right. So I just want you to understand that when you're looking at that. So that's always little cues and stuff that I look for in the software to give me a heads up on what's going on. All right. So right here, we need this area right here where it says the score. We need the score to be a minus 50. Right. Once that score is a minus 50, that's when they will really start selling the market again. And this right here will actually go into a short. It will say short because right now it's telling us to prepare, right? It's telling us to get ready, but we already prepared. I already showed y'all the play. I already told y'all what's going on, so we already prepared, so we know what's going on. Now we just waiting on the market to make the move. So all we need is the market to close below this pressure line. But as you can see, a lot of buyers are getting comfortable. That's why you see this liquidity zone come in right here. A lot of buyers are getting comfortable. They starting to think, oh yeah, we good, we safe. So now that it's money right here, we got money to get. Now we can come down here and make some money because we're gonna take this money, and that money gonna help propel us down here to the level that we already going to. But they had to get some of those rookie traders. You see what I'm saying? And that's why we're trying to guide y'all so y'all don't get cooked like these rookie traders. Like this is their money. Their money coming in now. That's why this box just popped up. So this box popped up letting us know that, oh, new money in. Guess what? There's new money, our money. That's the money we want. We want this money, right? We already been collecting they money, they money, they money, they money, they money, right? Now we want their money, right? So that's how we're doing right now. But we won't start to make that move, like I said, until we close below that pressure line. So once the market closes below that pressure line, we're gonna be sweet. Everything gonna be everything. So that's how we waiting on. Just a little tip, a little bit of advice. Let's see. But let's sit here and let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. 79,000. $79,000. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Keep holding though. Like I told y'all, keep holding. Like don't give up your position. Like if you trade with me, I force you to be disciplined. Like don't get out. Like and that's all most young traders need. They just need somebody to help force them to be disciplined. Like if somebody to do that for y'all all the time, y'all be straight. Like somebody that like hold you accountable. Like that's why I like trading live, honestly. Because when I trade live, it makes me be accountable. It's like, oh, I got to, you know, like I can't not be accountable. Like I gotta get on the chart and I gotta talk and I gotta put on a display of like what I actually do when I take my trades. But that's all I do. But sometimes if it's just me, I just talk myself through the trade. Like, cause I just gotta remind myself, oh, this was happening. This what I'm looking at. This what's going on. And a lot of new traders, they miss out because they don't do that. But if they did that, I can promise you, they would make more money. Like if they just followed their own little plan and they mapped it out the right way. Yeah, if they mapped it out the right way, they'd be solid. I told y'all, man, 11:30. I'm used to it. I know the times. I know the times. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. That's fine. That's gonna work out in my favor though. We just need that close. All we waiting on is this close. We get this close below this pressure line, y'all gonna see. Market gonna dump. Market is going to dump. There it go, right there. Hold on. Move it out the way. Yep, 2 minutes. This that dump right here. Watch. This that dump right here. I'm gonna still get that. This that dump right here. We need that close below that pressure line. All right, we're just gonna go there with it. He gonna take minute 30. Sorry, we need that close below the pressure line. One minute. There's 1 minute close below the pressure line. The sell coming right now. Watch. Don't pull back, bro. Just close below there, bro. $30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We need to close. Yes, sir. That's the push I wanted to see. That's the push I wanted to see right there. Needed to hold for 9 seconds. 9 seconds, sellers got control. Sellers got control. It just hold 3 seconds. 2, 1. That's all we needed. Boom. All right, sellers got control again. So now we got the short. We got sellers got control. Like I said, we got new money right here. So guess what? We coming to get that new money. It's 11:15, so 11:30 we should be making a move. So they probably just play around for another 15 minutes, and then 11:30, oh, we're gonna get the shaking. You can see it right now. It's already telling us to get ready. The short is about to lock in. So we need the short to lock in. The volume is coming in strong. There's extreme volume coming in. So it's a lot of new orders coming into the market right now. So just get ready for those orders to catch up to ours. You see the software telling you hold the sell. The momentum is in. And yeah, it's about to get the going. And like I said, this is our TP right here. So let me go ahead and just turn our positions back on. I'm heavy on gold right now, so that's all we waiting for right here. That's all we waiting for. This was the previous low. So like I said earlier, don't be surprised if we break this low, retest it, and then come here. But we're definitely coming to 43.99 today. Today. And probably the next 2 hours. I hope we get down there faster because I want to come down here to this money. About to take new money out first though. New money about to get cooked. Software just confirmed the short. New money about to get cooked. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we get. That was the close. We've been waiting on that close for a mean little hour. You know what I'm saying? So we got the close now. About to get the drop. It's easy when you got the right tools. I'm telling you. I ain't worried about this pullback. It's easy when you got the right tools. They've been procrastinating all week. All week they just been playing around, up, down, up, down, up, down, the same area, just sitting right there. But now it's time to get shaken. It's time to get to shaking. That's that close. That's all we was waiting on. You think it's valid to add more on the short as a retest? I will wait for a second. I will wait. I will add after we break this low right here. We need to break. We need to close back below this low. Once we close below here, I'll say yeah, it's valid to add. But we need to push first. Like we got the pressure coming in, but you see this right here. We need this to lock too. This gonna lock once this 15-minute close. Like once the 15-minute close and they lock in the short, then I'll say it's good. It's good to add, but we need one more candle. Like right now, we just got the pressure and the momentum. We ain't got the full thing yet. So, but the seller's coming in strong. Just know that. We need that. We need that short. We need that short to lock in. We got the pressure to lock in. We just need to lock in right here. As soon as this lock in, when that lock in, I think you're good. I think you're good once that lock in. Like you see it, like when it's flashing like this, that means it's almost ready. It ain't confirmed. Like we need candle closure. Always remember that. You need candle closure to get confirmation. You don't get no candle closure, no confirmation. But that candle closure coming. We got about 10 minutes left. There we go. You know what I'm saying? Got that pressure coming in. Telling y'all right here, the volume is extreme, the trend is healthy, everything aligns. You know what I'm saying? They're telling us the stop is high, we good. All we need now is just we just need that close. We just need this candle. I want this candle to close strong though. Honestly, I want this to be a strong push, like straight down here. And then hold on, just vacuum. Yes, sir. Telling you, trade with me, you're gonna make a bag, man. That's what I do. I do this all day, every day. It's too sweet. All you gotta do is learn how to keep yourself busy, honestly. Like where you don't focus on this choppiness or stress, this choppiness will stress you out. I'm telling you. When the market ain't just trending in your favor, it'll stress you out. But you about to see. As soon as we get this close right here. Let us get this close. Definitely let us get this close. Let this go back red down here. Let this close happen. This close. That's the last signal we need right here. 7 minutes. So we're gonna wait and see. Mm-hmm. That's that pressure we need right there, dropping. There we go. I told y'all, look, stick around. Stick around. Stick around with your boy, man. I had a talk with God and he told me, you know what I'm saying? Just get on these charts, get on this live, and just show people how to make this bag, bro. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get on here, I'm gonna just show you how to make this bag. I'm gonna show you how to use the software. I'm gonna show you how to read the charts. I'm gonna just show you how to make the bag, bro. I already did everything else. I already traveled the whole world. I already did everything. I done partied. I done been in every club. I done popped every bottle. I done threw all the money. I done did everything, bro. I done did it all. So now I can just show people like how to really get to it. So this is how you get to it right here. The Dow. DAW. Don't forget, you know what I'm saying? Discipline always wins. All you gotta do is be disciplined, and then I'll just treat these lives like my trading journey. My trading journal. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't doing no demos. You know what I'm saying? We live trade over here. We just get straight to it. My only problem is it just takes so long. And then sometimes you gotta sit there for the whole you feel me? You gotta sit there for the whole time. You gotta sit there for um every second of every minute of every day of every hour, like you know what I'm saying, of every week, every month, every year. Like you ain't go skip none. Like because you gotta wait, you gotta all get accounted for. So I wanna see us break below that previous low. Like I said, I won't add until we close below that previous low. Once we close below that previous low, I think you're good to I think you're good to add and start targeting. Like I said, heme right here. This is the level. 43.99. 43.99 easy bag. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. So go to 43.99 right there. And look at the time, 11:25. Remember I told y'all I won't go make a move till like 11:30. I told y'all that hours ago. Like these are the times. I'm telling y'all the exact times. Like when I be making these videos and I post them, for some reason they always take them down or somebody report them. So that's why I just decided like I'm gonna do it live. So if you catch me live, I can just tell you live what's happening. I can tell you the plays, I can tell you the times, I can tell you everything because it's live. So now you already got the information. So now they can't take it from y'all, but they be trying to take my videos down when I be giving out too much game. So I'm gonna just start doing it live all the time. Just YouTube live, YouTube live, YouTube live. Ain't nobody gonna put in more hours than me. Cause I can sit here 10 hours straight. I ain't gotta eat, I ain't gotta do nothing. All I need is water. Y'all see me like take a break or something, I'll work out, do something, but that's it. We already got the plays though. We need this close. We need this close back below that previous low. Once we get that close, and like I said, once this momentum locked in, it ain't locked in. Yeah, that's about to though. Once this locked in, about 2 minutes it'll lock in. About 2 minutes. Gotta remove these drawings. Uh, Let me also turn these boxes off real fast. Like I be telling y'all, I got like ADHD, OCD, or something. Like I can't have like a lot of things on the chart at once. Like I gotta start clearing stuff out and start to mess with my eyes. All right, beautiful. I'm sorry. You leaving?
Huh?
You leaving?
Huh?
You just said you about to leave?
Yeah.
All right.
Love you.
All right, love you too. Close that door back. Cause that thing out there.
Huh?
I said close that door back because they blowing that more out there. All right, there we go. Cleaned up my chart a little bit. Now we getting back to it. All right, let me go back to the 15 minute because I don't want to confuse y'all when y'all start to see this change. All right, this is just the 15 minutes. So that's where we locked in at. That's where we watching our trade. All right, so we got about a minute 23 seconds. A minute 23 seconds. The trade will lock in. And then once we lock in, like I said, we're going down there to get that new money. So that's what I want to see. I want to see the lock in. We got 1 minute left. We already back below the pressure line. That was the first positive. Second positive, we need to go short to lock in. And it's also the same thing. So if you want to add here, like I said, if you add off of this go short signal right here that's about to come in, I would definitely tell you to do the same thing. Give it a $30 stop. Keep everything like the same, and then you just monitor this position. We got around 30 seconds. 30 seconds once this lock in. That's all she wrote. We just needed to stay down 20 seconds. 20 more seconds. But we also need this to lock in. Like not just stay down. We need this to lock in. We need this to just go short to lock in. So that locks in 5 seconds. So 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1. They trying to pull it back, but they couldn't. All right, bet. Now we good. We Gucci. Now you can do your ad right here, and this is where the next leg down should come from. So it's 11:30. We just need to break this candle low. Once we break this candle low, that's our real confirmation that the next leg down is coming. You know what I'm saying? They can only keep wasting so much time. Like they already, I mean, where's 9:30 at? Right here. 9:30. Like this is New York. So let me bring the drawings back one more time. All right. Let me just hide a few of these for a second. Hide this position. Hide this position. So if you got in late, you back in profit. And let me hide this position real fast. All right. Now remember I was telling you earlier that these were the boxes. All right, I'm not worried about this. This line is irrelevant now. These were the boxes. This was the Asian session box, liquidity grab dump. This right here was the London session box. We dumped, pulled back, and now we just dumped again. So now this is New York coming in. This is, I have to bring this over a little bit. Right here, New York box is basically, get my tool. Remove this for a second. New York box is basically right here. So this is basically the New York box. All right, so that's New York session. That's the high low. That's the first low range. So now we're just waiting on, like I said, the market to finish setting up so we can break out. But we just need candle closure below this low right here. That's all we need to see right now on the 15-minute. And then, like I said, the next target point will be here at 43.99. So the bag is on the way. If you're not in that Discord, man, get into that Discord. I got the Discord. I'm gonna be teaching y'all. But I'm gonna just go, like I said, I'm gonna go live like every day. Just 5 days a week. Hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, I don't know. Sometimes it might be 4 hours. Like I said, I can sit right here 10 hours and just do this. As long as I'm making money. But then if it's one of them days, it's like a red day, I ain't making no money. Like, I gotta get up, gotta get out, gotta go do some other business, finish making my bag. I'll start splitting it up. I'll start going live in the daytime and then live at night. I'm gonna be going live at probably 8 p.m. every night. I keep telling myself I'm gonna do some tour days. I'm gonna go live like 8 p.m. and probably like 8 a.m. Yeah, probably 8 and 8. Both 8 o'clocks. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot. No, I'm gonna do 9. I'm gonna do 9, both 9s. 9 and 9. So 9 p.m., 9 a.m. That way it ain't taking too long and the market actually moving. Because sometimes that 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock, that'd be a long session and the market just don't be moving. So it'd be boring. But now we got some motion, you know what I'm saying? We got something to talk about. You can see this all happening in live action, right? I can sit here and call plays live all week, every week. Like, really that easy. And all you got to do once you in, just keep reminding yourself. Like, if you got the software, keep reminding yourself. All right, look at your time frame right here. All right, sellers got control. Remember, sellers got control. I need to be selling. Right here. All right, the red zone, it went from green back to red, so the momentum is back in their favor. So now they applying the momentum, so the momentum is back in. All right, bet. The signal right here is already telling me bearish. They already telling me the volume is extreme, and it's healthy. Sometimes this won't say healthy. This will say compressed. If this say compressed, that means it's orders coming in, but it's just not enough orders coming in. You see what I'm saying? So like you don't really want to. Your trade really not going to make a move when this is compressed. You need this to be a healthy trend, right? You need healthy momentum, right? Once you got that healthy momentum, and then if you see extreme right here, a big play is coming. Trust me, I'm telling y'all, it's about to dump. Like it's about to be one of them candles where the market just dump real fast, and it's because it's already telling you what's going on. So these are the checks that I do. Then I would look and see like where am I at on the chart, right? Where am I at? So if I have the drawings, I can see I'm right here at the low. So this is one of the important levels from the action zones. So I'm below this level. The next target point is here. The market will not buy until it hit this point here. It will come down here into this buy zone. All right. So this is what I'm telling y'all. The trend is already down. I remind myself, look at the trend. The trend is my friend. I'm just looking at these two for my trend. I'm looking at these two for my major direction, right? If the blue is under the orange, I'm looking for a solid sell only, right? And then when I see the flip of the yellow and the blue, that's telling me when the trend is back in motion. Sometimes this will happen where they will pull back. These are pullback sessions when the blue and the orange is stacked like this. Now, some people's system is green and red because the original colors is green and red. So I made it so people could visually see what the trend looks like. But for mine, I can't have too much green and red because then it all starts to blend in, right? So when these flip here, then I know the trend is down. So the trend is down. That's solid. All this is solid. It's telling me to hold the short. The conviction is above 51%. The big sell-off is about to come. It's about to just drop. Now, more than likely, what they waiting on is we need a new signal dot to pop up somewhere in this area. So you might get it. What time is it? This is 1, 2. You might get it like 12:15. 12:15 right here. We'll get a big push like 12:15. So we just waiting on that. We just waiting on that play right there to happen. Like I said, we still holding. I'm heavy on gold, so that's why I'm so locked in on gold on this live right here. And I want to see. I want the payout to come. Remember, don't add until we get candle closure under this candle because that's where that previous low is at. We need price to close back below this low before you add to that position. I don't want you to add and then they do a little strong pullback and that position go negative real fast, right? But we are up. We are up. Green, my friend. Green. And look, there it go. It's on its way. It's on its way. Let me show you. It's on the way. It is on the way. This is how you have them 7 and 10K days. It is on the way. And I'll be giving these plays out. I'll be literally giving people these same plays all the time in my Discord. Like in my Discord, I literally be telling them like, bro, look, this is the play. Take the play. I mean, sometimes you're going to have that choppiness, right? But you got to learn to hold your trade. If you learn to hold your trade, it's over. It's ball game. It's ball game. I'm telling you. That's all most new traders got to do. All most new traders got to get used to holding their trades. If they get used to holding their trades, I can promise you, bro. I can promise you, you will make more money. People think you make money scalping. No. These dudes on the internet do not know how to trade. They suck at picking levels. They do not know where the market is going. They just be saying anything. People are still trading candles. They still be like, oh, this candle did this. Bro, I don't care if it's a doji, if it's a shooting star, if it's whatever. That ain't got nothing to do with the market is doing if it's not in the right area. If it's not at the right level, that doji does not mean nothing. So remember I told y'all that when we was looking at the 4 hour, right here on the 4 hour, this 4 hour doji means nothing to me. This means nothing, but to somebody, this is a reversal telling them to buy, which is stupid. It's not in the right area, right? You want to see this doji come at this low. This was the previous low right here. At the previous low, if you see a doji, yes, then that's a signal that the market is going to turn around because we just broke a low. So that means the market has to start buying. If you see a doji up here above the high, yes, then that's a signal that the market is turning around and is going to start selling. Right? That's what you need to look for. This right here is a reversal little hammer little candle after it broke the high. Yes, that is a signal that the market is starting to sell. But this is inside of this trend. A signal inside of the trend, I don't care about that. That does nothing for me. Right? So that's what y'all got to start seeing. Y'all got to start understanding when certain candlesticks matter and where you are on the chart. If you're not in the right area, if you're not at the right levels, then none of that matters. Like none of that matters. Like you got to know where the market is at before you start reading like candlesticks and like head and shoulders and all these other little patterns and stuff they be talking about. That's honestly irrelevant. Like all you need to know is where the levels are at. If you know how to identify the levels, you go, right? So like I said, this is a level right here. So we wait on this level right here. I don't care about nothing that happened in the past. I'll be calling trades just looking at what's currently happening. Back testing is irrelevant. And anybody that tell you different don't know what he's talking about. A back test tells you nothing. What it did 10 years ago does not mean it's going to do that today, right? And that's why people be like, oh, how do you trade the all-time highs? by knowing the levels. You got to know how to figure out where these key levels are at so that you can trade the all-time highs or all-time, well, ain't no all-time low. The low is a low, but the all-time highs, right? So you got to understand how to do that by understanding how to spot the levels. So that's all it is. But we get 4 more minutes, we're going to get more conviction. So conviction at 51%. Like I said, I wouldn't add to my position until we close below this previous low here. Once we close below that low there, then you can add. Me personally, I might only add like 5 more contracts once we close below here. And then that'll be my last little position until we come down here and hit 43.99. 43.99 is where the bag is going to be at. So we can have a mean little rejection right there. We have a mean little rejection. So I'm only going to exit right there because we can have a rejection. Like, I understand that I do want it to keep coming down here. We got a little bit of new money. I mean, we got a little more money down here, but I got to be conscious of this strong buy level here, because once we enter the buy zone, it can literally just hit it and go. All right. So I want to exit or take at least probably 60-70% of my profits right here. I might leave like 5 contracts running. Yeah, I might add 5 contracts right now once we get to close, and then I'll close. How many I got? I think I got 15. Yeah, so I have 20. Yeah, so I have 20. So I'll add 5 contracts once we get that close, and then I'll close all but 5 contracts once we get down there to the buy zone. That's what I end up doing. Seems like the right responsible thing to do. And then if it was to pull back $30, which I doubt, because now we have 40, that would mean we'll have to pull back to 70. Nah, I doubt it go back that high. But we close to so I got a software that automatically marked my levels. So that's what this right here. So these levels right here is the trading zones. So each one of these lines is a key level, and it maps out these levels every week, every day, every month, every year. Like, it depends on the time frame I'm trading and how I got it set, but it will map out the levels for me. So if I want to look at weekly levels, I can switch it and change it to the weekly levels, or I can keep the daily, monthly, quarterly, yearly. It depends on how big I want to see and how far out I want to go. So right now we're just looking at daily because it's the start of a new month. So at the start of the new month, I always start with the daily levels for that first week. And then the second week, that's when I switch over to my weekly levels. So I'll end up switching this to weekly levels next week, and these levels will be expanded. So right now, the expansion is saying it's going to come to here. So this is 43.65. 43.65 is the actual next rejection level as far as the weekly goes. So I wouldn't be surprised if we come to 43.65 today. Not that I've seen it, but I want to still stay locked in right here on my daily levels for right now. So I'm just mapping it out with the daily levels right now. Yeah. So that's basically how I find my levels. I let the software do everything for me. And I just follow these levels. They've been working for 10 years straight. They ain't gonna stop working tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So so for the last 10 years, I've been trading the same exact way. And this is how I've been traveling all around the world. I just know how to just sit up here, wait for my move, look for the market to make a plays, and then it just do what it does, and then I'll just hop in. So when we get our close, 3, 2, 1, is that below there? Technically not. Yeah, they closed above there, so I'm not going to do my ads yet, because they can just push back up here and retest this again. I'm very, very disciplined when I come to taking my entries. So if it don't close below the level I needed to close below, I cannot add just yet. So I would not add off of that close off this 15-minute, because as you can see here, we closed above that level. So I need candle closure below this level. This was the previous low. I needed to close below that level. still. And then once we close below there, I will add that extra 5. So I guess I'll be waiting another 15 minutes before we make that decision. But I also just said it was going to be at 12:15. They're going to make that move at 12:15. At 12:15, they make the move. Like, it's so, bro, trading is so simple, bro. If people knew what I knew about trading, I mean, you'll be like, bro, this shit is simple. Like, I'll be sitting here just chilling. I'll really just be chilling. Like, just, you got to make it fun. Like, I did the hard part. I remember all the years stressing, getting in trades, getting out early, not knowing what's going on. I remember all that shit, bro. That shit was disgusting. Like, it was hard, though. It was hard in the beginning. I can't lie to you. Like, in the beginning, it's like I said earlier, when you trading, you coming in, the game is set to Hall of Fame. Like, the game is not set on rookie. It's not set on easy. It don't care who pick up the sticks. It's like if a baby grabbed the controller, the game is on Hall of Fame. And the computer not going to play with you. They coming up, you feel me? Do you in real fast. I don't care if it's your first $1,000, your last $1,000. Like, we playing on Hall of Fame. So you got to come ready. And I remember all the years struggling. Like, bro, I used to struggle on the same things that y'all probably struggle on, like holding trades, identifying the trends, identifying the levels. But once I figured it out, that was it. That was it. And it's the same for you. Like, once you figure it out, once you get the tools, once you get it set up, once you get everything that you need to place the trades that you're going to take, hey, man, it's going to be easy for you. But until then, guess what? You playing on Hall of Fame. Trust me. Like, it's hey, the market don't care about what nobody got going on. Like, it's like, nah, bro. You playing against the big dogs. I'm talking about 100 millionaires. Like, not no people that got penny stocks. Like, you playing against companies that got hundreds of millions, trillions of dollars in this market. You think they about to play with you? No, they not about to play with you. Like, they want every dollar you got. Like, they want every dollar you got, and they gonna take it if it's up to them. Like, they definitely gonna take it. But this is a good sign though. So one thing I would tell you is this: 11:30. There's always a signal there. Now this is something you can go and back test and look at 11 and 11:30. Once that 11:30 candle, so 11 to 11:30, once that candle closed, if you go back and look at history, whenever price breaks the low or the high of that 11:30 candle, that's typically the direction that the market goes for that 4 hours, right? So from that 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., all you got to do is find your signal at 11:30, right? You see that candle break, that's the signal. Stay on that side. So if you late to a trade, or if you was busy and you missed the play that morning, just wait for 11:30 to pick your play, and then that's how you're gonna make up for your bag if you miss out on the bag. That's just something that you can use, or anybody can use, honestly. Yeah, anybody can use. You see that little pullback? That's what I was telling y'all. Like, we ain't get that close. It didn't close below that low. So since it didn't close below that low, that's why I couldn't take that. I couldn't take that trade. I couldn't add that entry. That's a bad entry if I take that entry right there. But we'll get it 12:15. I'm already knowing what it is. Oh man, that was terrible. Yeah, we gotta wait that out. We got to wait till that 12:15 play out. We already got the conviction though. That's all you need. When you trade, all you need is the right conviction. Once you get that, you're good. We underhanded. We gonna win this though. I just lost my queen on accident. Oh man, not even paying attention. That's fine. I know how to play without a queen. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Yeah, you could do the smiley face on that one. That's fine. I blew that one. All right, come on, y'all. We need that drop. We still waiting. If y'all sticking around, guess what? Y'all getting paid with me. I ain't getting paid by myself. I'm one of the only traders online that don't care about getting other traders paid. Why? Because I actually make money trading. And as long as you make money trading, you shouldn't care about giving other people plays, giving other people signals, or just being in the market, period. Because if that's what you do, that's how you get paid. It's like these dudes will work at Walmart and then complain about their friend talking to them on the job about them working at Walmart. And it's like, why would you do that? You still getting paid, right? So that's me. I'm still getting paid. So I can sit here and trade. I can talk about trading. I can do all of that and still get paid. So I don't mind giving the game away. Because we all gonna get paid together. I'm locked in. You added that position? I'll wait to add that position. I would definitely wait. Just get that one, just get that little confirmation. I mean, you already got confirmation. Honestly, you could get in right now. I mean, it ain't nothing bad about it. All right, bet. Yeah, don't add it yet. Keep waiting. As soon as we get the close, like I said, below this level, then you can add it. Like once you get that close, then you can add it. If you don't get that close, I won't add it. I'll just keep waiting. Because the thing is, we need this level right here to confirm. We need that to confirm. Once that can confirm, we can come break this low. So once we get new sellers putting their money right there. So if I turn the liquidity zones back on, so you can see the liquidity. We just need that new money to confirm right here. We just need more people confirming they want to put their sales there, and then we come take their money. But until then, they gonna keep waiting. We waiting. When you be patient, this how you get paid right here. Patience wins every time. Like the money coming. Like you really get paid to wait, honestly. Like when you trade, that's why I be telling people I be getting paid to wait. People think I be being funny. When we be going out, like we was in South America one time. The dude was like, "Yeah, what you do for a living?" I was like, "I just get paid to wait around." And he started laughing, like, "What does that mean?" I'm like, "Shit, I just be waiting on the money to come in. Once you're in profit, like it's nothing you can do. Like once you're in the trade, it's nothing you can do. It doesn't go one or two ways, up or down, and it don't move that fast." And that's the thing I be trying to get new traders to understand. I be trying to get new traders to realize that the market does not really move that fast. Like the market moves very slow. It's like it actually takes 15 minutes for the candle to close. Like 15 minutes is not a like it ain't like that. 15 minutes takes some time. Like you really gotta wait the whole 15 minutes. So like when I'm looking at this right here, it's like most traders would get in and they would get out and they would be in and out real fast. I'm see my boy, this what he talking about. What you got going? What bag you make today?
I probably made 1,500 in IWM.
Yeah, 1,500 on the Russell.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, easy money, ain't it?
Easy money. I got right out of that bitch. It was supposed to be more for real, but they don't let you close it.
Yeah.
Hey, look. So look, you see this NVIDIA play, right? That say 217.5 for a cow, right? Why do it be red? How do you be in the negative? Oh, because you said it got to be a $2 gap. So it's going above 217.5, so 18, damn near to 19.5.
Yeah, 19.5.
Okay.
Yeah. But also this is for today. So they just telling you it's red because the likelihood of you getting to 19.5 today is like slim to none. You feel me? So you got to start pushing it out. But we got ours in for the 26.
Okay.
So I'm in right there at the 26 for NVIDIA for like them 220s. That's where I'm at. Because I'm just like, it's going to make the move, but it ain't going to make the move to the end of the month.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But you see like everybody, they got the cheaper ones at 230. They got 225. Like everybody know it's going up there. So like you ain't got to get at 220, but I like to get in the money. Like
I be wanting to be in the money.
Yeah, I'm trying to be right there. Like
I'm maxed today.
Yeah.
I've been doing 3 plays.
Oh yeah, there you go. Look at you, 15 bands. There we go.
I'm going in my shit. Look, whatever play I go in, I don't even do shares. I ain't doing shares. Yeah. I'm going 5,000 in. Yeah. So I know once I get out, I got 10 more. I'm doing that 3 times a day. Whatever I get, I get. Because if the money's still there, I'm still gonna trade.
Right.
So I need to get my money gone. Like once my money gone, then I ain't gonna trade.
Yeah.
It's gone. It's just unsettled. My shit in there.
Yeah, it's just sitting right there. That's what I was trying to explain to you in the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah.
My boy went from 5K to 15K. Like
you got that shit.
Oh yeah, got the charts that look like. That's what I'm over here on right now. I'm on the same thing right here with it. You already know.
I'm sitting right in front of this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because right now, my mindset just like, all right, she got the understanding of the charts, and then you know me, I'm a risk taker. Yeah. She be like, if you said I'm doing it. Yeah. What are you talking about, man? Yeah. We about to get some money.
Yeah, we about to get paid.
Like, make 1,000 a day. It's 20 trading days. Make a dub a month just to start. Then once my shit built to 100, I'm gonna just put a dub in her account so that we gonna take the same plays on both
2K a day.
Yeah. So instead, I don't be looking at it like I'll be looking at it like the percentages. Like, all right, if I got 100 grand, then I'm trading with 10,000.
Right. Yeah.
Today, like I'm
using that 10%.
I took 50 contracts. IWM, that bitch said 1050. I try to break my thumb getting out that bitch. And look, and then it ain't selling. It only sold 3 of them.
Yeah, because anybody want to purchase them.
Yeah. So then it sold the other 47, and I made 5 something. But it's cool.
Nah, that's how you do it. Yeah.
Snatch out that bitch.
But that's why I was telling you though. You gotta see it though.
Play. She called an Apple Play. I ain't had no more money. Boy, I
was
pissed.
Oh yeah, Apple shot up the other day. Yeah, man. Apple's still going up. Like I told you that.
Right now.
Yeah, Apple going to I was just talking about that earlier on live. Let me look at Apple real fast. Let me pull Apple up real quick. Yeah, Apple's still going to where we at? Let me go back to the daily. They're doing a little pullback right now. Hey, they might be able to get up to 5. Nah, hell nah. 517 kind of steep. Wait, no, we talking about Apple. That one Apple anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was something.
Apple at 311, 311.50.
Yeah, hold on. Let me put them levels on there. I gotta go check my levels.
I like them IWM contracts. Them bitches was cheap.
Yeah, that's why I said IWM be cheap. That's where like IWM cheap, Apple cheap. Like that's where them little builders, like them little building contracts right there. Yeah, Apple going to 331, guaranteed. Like not stopping. June type shit. You feel me?
Mm.
Like if you ain't right now, June 330 contracts. Definitely going now.
Yeah, see when they know you when you give yourself that time, they gonna make them contracts expensive.
Oh yeah, they make them bitches steep, cuz I'm telling you, yeah. But it just depends on what contract you buying too.
Yeah.
Like you can buy other contracts that's cheap. Like IWM, them cheap. Like IWM, like I said, I'm bullish on that still too. I'm targeting 301. Like it ain't. Trust me, 301. Remember I told you 301 at 12 o'clock Wednesday. You feel me? 301 is where it's going. Do not worry about no selling or none of that. That motherfucker gonna turn around and push up there. We already confirmed the breakout.
See, do you when you got it going to 301, right? But when? Like what time frame you give yourself? The end of the year?
Nah, hell nah.
Oh,
that's like, that's his month. You know, normally I do my contracts 2 weeks out. So like the minimum time that I like to do is 2 weeks, right? Like only them little day trades I've been sending them because like y'all have smaller contracts, but now your shit up. So like now I can send you bigger plays. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like cause like I told you, when you hold, that's where you make the bag at. If you don't hold, you don't make a bag. Like you got to buy a lot of contracts if you want to make a little quick bag. You just got to buy a lot. I mean, people do it all the time. People spend like 12,000 on the play, and then they make a bag. Like you can make like 20, 30K if you catch the right trade the right day.
I gotta learn how to reuse his listening.
Yeah, we'll just have to do it one-on-one so he can. I need to write that down.
What?
The levels on the charts.
Oh yeah, the levels. Yeah.
Use the damn chart.
Yeah, because she using that other chart, and then I'm having this one up, so we need to like separate the two.
I mean, you can still look at them side by side.
YouTube video. That was that YouTube video you uploaded. That's how you was explaining how to use the how to read the
chart.
How to read the chart.
Yeah, well, I'm doing like I did one a day today. The one I did my live today, that one you'll probably get more information on. I'm still on live right now. I've been on for like 3 hours, but I did like a lot of different segments where I was actually breaking down like exactly what I'll be looking at, how I'll be looking at it. Because we sitting in gold. Like I'm up 7,000 on gold right now. So
that's in futures though, ain't it?
Yeah, that's in futures, y'all. I'm up 7,095. So I'm saying, but it's the same thing though. It don't matter if it's futures or if it's options, it's the same thing. But like I said, over here, it's just right now money. You know what I'm saying? It's the same. You got to get in, get out, but your risk is right now. Like once you go negative, you really negative. It ain't like, oh, I can be negative and fuck it, I can worry about it tomorrow. See what I'm saying?
Oh, nah, your shit gone.
Yeah, it's like, it start going negative, you got to close because they really taking that money. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only difference. But right now, it's about to be.
I'm gonna stick over here with a little safety.
Yeah,
I like because earlier my shit was there. I was down like 500. We was in therapy and shit. So the therapist like looking at it, I'm like, hold on. We talk about that in a minute. I'm down. And then, so look, a couple times it went up, but I couldn't get out. And so I gave her the phone. I'm like, when you see the profit, just get out of it. Because I was talking to the lady. And then I'm like, you talk to her for a second. I'm
gonna sit over here and watch this for a second.
Let me get inside of this shit like I do every fucking
Nah, but look though, the paper easy to make though, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's the best money. It's the best money you're gonna make though. That's what I be telling people. I'm like,
find you a play every day.
Yeah, and there's 1,000 of them on there. Like you ain't go around the plays. Like if you really, if you know what you're doing, you can go find your play every day. And then
she learned that shit quick, far as like them levels and shit, bro. she be reading that shit. She be scared of herself.
Yeah.
But I got so much trust in her. I'm
Yeah.
doing it.
Nah.
I lose it. It ain't. I can't lose all my money. It ain't gonna go down $100 as soon as I put it in.
Yeah, it ain't gonna go to zero. So shit, all you gotta
zero.
do is make the right play.
I'm saying, take a loss. I'm up now. I done smoked. I was down like 2,400 overall, like year to date. That's what all my shit predictions.
Yeah.
All that, like everything I ever did since 2022 on
Robinhood. Yeah.
Now that shit on the 361. I'm down there in profit of everything.
Yeah, bring that shit back. Yeah. Nah, that's how you do it though. The only thing you gotta get used to, like I said, just catching your swings and holding. Like once you get that, but that's most traders though. Yeah. Oh, my boy said Bitcoin to free fall. Yeah, Bitcoin is dumping. Look, I put that play out on Bitcoin the other day.
That shit dead.
Bitcoin is folded, bro.
I'm so happy I got in there. That shit get to 20,000, like 30,000. I'm gonna still buy some more.
Oh nah, nigga, it's going down, cause it's going down there.
It's going.
Yeah, it's
but I'm saying,
going
like,
down
you
there.
know, you don't think it's gonna ever go back up?
I mean, not these next 2 years. I think it's folded. I think they coming down there. They about to go to 50 next. So right now we at 60. It was at 70. It was at 75. Huh?
Why is it doing that?
Because listen, bro, I'm telling you, these rich motherfuckers, they know what's going on, bro. When you got these little broke ass, punk ass kids, nobody family knows, coming talking shit to you, and you rich as hell, and you over here in Monaco. Who the fuck kid is this? Why is this nigga in Monaco? Why is he in Singapore? We don't know him. We don't know his family. And he over here talking cash money like, bitch, I'm rich. Oh yeah, we gonna drop the price of that, nigga. Y'all gonna start closing that shit. Yeah. They about to smoke everybody pockets on Bitcoin. They like, we tired of that shit, nigga. Pull that shit all the way back. Y'all should have got out when it was 126,000 and y'all had a fucking 100,000 coins. Y'all left out of that bitch with 500
That shit going back up though.
Man, Bitcoin is dumping. It's at 65,000. I told niggas get out the other day when it went back to 80. I was like, this the retest. Get out.
That's when I got out. I got out at 77.
Yeah, and I put up the video like, get out, because they about to fold it. And look, it's about to go straight to 50. The next low is at 49,000. So they coming to 49,000 right now. Smoked it. Like, bro. Yeah, that's what they doing. They just getting all these little, they like, man, y'all, we not about to do that. Like, you ain't about to have y'all just over here just talking cash money and all, nigga. Y'all gotta come up off that bread, cuz. Yeah, get up out of here. We ain't trying to hear that. That's all it is. But this video today, once I'm done, once I close, tell your lady, I'm gonna chop it up though, because I got some blank sessions. So I'm gonna take out those blank sessions. I'm gonna chop up that actual video and put that up, because it's like real in depth on like how I read the levels and how I scan the chart. Because bro, this shit too easy, bro. Like if I could just tell everybody how to do it, I would. Like, but motherfuckers gotta be disciplined. I can't control that part.
Gotta be disciplined.
Yeah, I can't control the discipline or the greed. That's the only part I can't do. Like I can show them exactly what it is. Like I got people on here, they in this trade with me right now. So shit, we making money on this, but that's all it is. Like once you get used to it though, that's all she wrote. Like shit, you go wake up every day. You can make your bag. You can teach your kids this shit. Like my son, I ain't taught my son how to trade yet because he's still living his life. You know, he's still trying to do his thing. He like, I want to do this. He be in and out of it. I done gave him a couple of accounts. He had a 5,000 account and just smoked it. I'm just like, bro, you're not even paying attention. Like I'm teaching you how to do it and you doing anything. He done blew like 2 accounts already. So I'm just like, nah, you got to actually earn this next one. Like when you really ready and I know you ready, I'll just show you how to do it, because it's too easy, bro. What you in right now?
I ain't in nothing. Them same 2 plays me and you got.
Oh, the
ONDS and QUBT.
Yeah, I'm just in
September 18th and the one for August 21st.
Yeah. Oh yeah, nah, you good on both of those. Those gonna launch this month.
I'm about to call this Bitcoin and go to goddamn 55,000 for the end of the year.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's on prediction markets.
Uh-huh.
Oh, guarantee you hitting 55. It's going to 49 next. Like if you pull it up on the chart, look at the chart and switch to the weekly. Weekly just went into a downtrend. It's over. They about to dump it this year. I can guarantee you they about to dump it. Like they about to, it's smoked. It's over. Like everybody, they had their fun, but they about to get them funds back. They about to get them funds back. They about to
They should have sold out that shit.
Yeah, they should have sold, bro. 126,000, man. You should have sold like at least half of that, converted it over to cash. But the thing was, it was that greed. They was hyping it up. It's going to $1 million. It's going to 200,000 a coin. Look, they was hyping it up. They about to drop that bitch. I think 10K. I ain't lying to you. I don't think we get to 10K this year, but I think through Trump term, 10K. I'm talking about getting all the way down there because there's a gap down there that they skipped and they got to go fill that motherfucker. And I think they going to go all the way down there and get it. I think they're going to do gold the same way too. I think this pump on gold was a pump and dump. They about to dump gold.
Yeah, that pump on gold is crazy.
Yeah, they going to dump gold back down to like fucking $1,000 an ounce.
Yeah, that shit $4,000 right now.
Yeah. That bitch was almost $5,000. You feel me? Yeah, they ran that bitch up all last year. All that war talk shit, they just ran that motherfucker up. They like, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just get some of that money back. But I don't think they're gonna drop it too low. I really think they're gonna go like the 2,500 at like the max on the pullback. I think that's gonna be like the max.
Yeah, you can goddamn it double your money.
Yeah.
Bad that.
Oh,
that they go to 55,000 before the end of the year.
What is it? Is it 50 cents?
49 cents.
Oh, 49. Oh, yeah, you get a little bit of profit. Yeah.
Because it's a hump.
A little bit over.
I wish I would have been did it if I was paying attention to it when that shit was like 19 cents.
It's coming down.
Yeah, earlier in the year.
Mm-hmm. Shit, probably a month ago. She was still at like 80. Probably a few days ago.
Y'all think we get down there this year, 55?
Terrible person. You should be seeing that. Go ahead.
This nigga Trump, you are a terrible person. He get on my fucking nerves. This nigga full of shit.
Terrible person.
I was talking about him earlier, bro. Talking about all this fake news, and this bitch ass nigga stay putting out fake news. He be gassing the news and then changing his mind 2 hours later.
He's sick, gang.
Bro, he be smoking these markets. That's what he doing.
He know what he doing, though. He been in them business long enough.
That was Tuesday. Tuesday was like, oh yeah, Iran. They talking about they trying to bomb Lebanon and all that again. And I'm just like, oh man, now they gonna buy gold. Gold start buying up, and then next thing you know, he come back out later on that day. Oh yeah, we're in negotiation. They gonna chill again. Like, bro.
Ceasefire.
Ceasefire, bro. They just smoking niggas.
They can do whatever he want. We own this motherfucker right now. Bro.
He definitely do. Got it on the lock. His son already made $1 billion. Bro, the money unlimited, bro. It's unlimited. It ain't no ceiling. It definitely ain't no ceiling. Once you get your bag right. I told you once you get over 25K, you'll never work a day job again, though.
It's over because the plays, too, you're going to be making... Because I'm trying to the day trade just to make some extra money, but I'm trying to get my portfolio right. Yeah. Once a nigga do that, it's on.
Yeah.
And I was just looking at my shit like in the last 2 days, I made some, what the fuck was it, man? Hold on. Oh, $2.36 in interest.
Oh yeah, on your payouts?
Yeah, on Robinhood.
Yeah.
2 days in a month. $320 last month.
Yeah. Doing that. Pay for something.
Oh, I'm to the good now, year to date.
Oh, year to date, you positive?
Yeah, $200.49.
Yeah, there you go, right there. That's how you do it.
I ain't trying to go under no more.
Nah, I mean, you shouldn't though. Honestly, if you keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah. Proper risk management, what she be saying? I'll be ready to go 15K whole play. Fuck it, let's rock. What we doing?
That's what I be telling people. Like, bro, you gotta just manage the risk. You can't do that. Cause look, it
ain't going to zero.
No, this is the thing though. It ain't gonna take you that long to get to where you want to be. You can do the 15K, but it's gonna be in probably like 2 months, 3 months.
Yeah.
Like in 2 months, guess what? I can guarantee you in 2 months, you keep the same motion you got right now, bro. You'll be there.
Yeah.
Like you'll do it. You don't get hip to catching your $500 to $1,000 a day, and then once you do that, that's it. Like that's why I tell people to focus on that first. When you build your account, $500 to $1,000, bro, that's $20,000 a month.
20,000 a month.
Niggas ain't making that. You definitely ain't making that at fucking nowhere else.
They ain't making that hustling.
Yeah, like bro, they not. Boy, you have to be goddamn Frank Lucas or something. And then them days is over with. I be telling my nephews and them that. I'm like, bro, I know y'all want to be the biggest dope boys. I know y'all want to, but listen, y'all missed it. They missed it. I mean, you just missed the time. The wave is gone. That was like some 80s, early 90s shit. Them like the last ones. Like right now, and then niggas is tattletale.
When guys in 2008 to 2013, that when that heroin really hit, that was the last wave that made black niggas millionaire. Other than that, fentanyl, that's when they watered it down. That's like Bitcoin. Fentanyl is like Bitcoin. It's fake.
It's a placebo. You think you get high.
They making this shit.
Yeah. They doing that to the bud. I had to stop smoking. I was like, man, I tweaked out smoking bud one time. I was like, man, I ain't never tweaked off no bud. Yeah, it's over.
I need you to holler at your folks for me too.
I got you.
Yeah. Like, trying to make that call. Trying to put it together like for next week for us to just get on a call.
I'll set something up where we can talk to some people.
Yeah. And I got, a smoke shop up top, so I got an address. It's golden for real.
No, that's there. That's all sound there. Everything good.
Yeah.
But yeah, just keep making, like I said, keep making your little $500 to $1,000 a day, bro. And you ain't
that's all I'm like. Just sit still. Like it ain't nothing to do.
That's me. I'm like, bro, I might take the summer off.
I had to pay some credit cards, some debt shit that I had out, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yesterday I'm in the bank. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm about to just put this shit in my account. I'll pay that shit next one. I would just pay the bills. But it ain't let me do it. So I just ended up paying the bills. But it was like, fuck it. I can slap this bitch in my account. I ain't going. More capital you got, more plays you can make.
For sure. The more capital you got, the more bag you can make, and the better injuries you get. Yeah. That the main thing is
can you wire somebody some money to that account from your Robinhood?
Nah, you gotta take it out. You gotta pull it out.
You gotta take it out, put it in your account then.
Because that's how they make you pay them taxes. You feel me? That's how they make you pay them taxes when you gotta take it out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, you can finesse that too. There's ways to finesse that too. I have to put you on, but I'm on live right now, so I can't,
All right. You gonna get out live.
Yeah, for sure. All right, now we back to it. We looking like we getting that pressure. As I told y'all at 12:15, we was definitely gonna start getting that sale back down. That's all we was waiting on. So we still waiting to break on that low. Once we break that low, then we can take that sale. But yeah. What's this right here? Now. Sheesh. Damn, now drop so hard. Hold on. Let me go check it out. Maybe. Yeah, it got time. I'm gonna still be smooth on that. By 12. There we go. All right, let's get back over here, man. We almost there, y'all. Everybody that survived this trade with me, we almost there. Shout out to y'all if y'all still on here. Shout out to y'all if y'all still holding. He said, I don't like holding options. Gotta watch the clock. Here come that dump, y'all. Crypto going to retest before it drops more, you think? No, sir. I do not think that will happen at all. I think crypto is smoked. I mean, it depends on what you mean by retest too, though. So right here, let me just pull it up. Let me pull up Bitcoin. So remember, I told you we gotta break lows for retest to happen. All right. We need candle closure under here and under here. Like you get a retest once we get candle closure under this level or under this level if you're looking at your software. So once we get candle closure here or here, then you may get a retest of this level here at 70,000. So I can put that alert there because for sure it's going to retest 70. So that could happen. And then maybe you can get another entry, but it won't be until we close under one of these three levels. I don't see no retest happening just yet. And if we get a good bag here, this is going to push further. And like I was just explaining on the call to one of the guys right here on this weekly, that's that cross I was just telling you about. It's deadly. That cross is deadly. I mean, that's telling us we coming here, so we might not get one until it get down here. So now it just depends on two things. All right. So if we close below here this week, then yeah, so you'll get a pullback next week up here to 70K. So if we close below this level here, you're going to pull back to 70K. Now, if we do the ultimate sell-off this week and we close below here, then you probably won't get a pullback until we get a little lower. And it's probably going to take forever to come back up here to 70K. But I would definitely say just mark this level right here that we currently sitting at because this is where the previous week structure is. If we close below that structure point, we will pull back. That's typically what happens. Once we close below or above structure, that's when the pullback happens. So I would definitely say just look out for that on the weekly. So just pay attention to your weekly on Bitcoin to find that pullback. But right now, it's looking like it's just going to keep dumping. Matter of fact, let me go check. Let me go. Oh my God, my boy got out. You got out. You should have came to the money. The money right here. Oh, he got out. Yeah, this the money. You know the bag is sitting right here. You know they about to cook this. That's at 1784. So if you was in at 22.2, you was up here. That's where that hole got to come in. That hold it for 3 days, man. You'd have been staining them. It's funny. I was talking to Cole too. He was telling me he holding on Bitcoin. I was giving him some little guidance on how to swing that play. Heartbreaker right here. That's probably like a $15,000 play right there. You exit out on. Yeah, heartbreaker. It's cool. You'll get the next one. Wait till the pullback. If it come back up here, it'll come back to 19. It'll come back right here to this area. So that'll be the next one. But like, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you're gonna get another one after this one. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if you're gonna get another one. But from what I'm seeing right here, looking at the daily, I will say this. You have a confirmed level up here where we have this structure is, and then you have no other levels in this area. So since there's no levels in this area, I'm pretty sure it's going to come back and retest here. So on ETH, I would definitely look for it. Oh, we already got the level marked. That's cool. I forgot I had the drawings turned off. So we could definitely see it come back here. But look, it smoked that TP we had. Smoked it. It kept jumping. That was a nice trade, though. Definitely was a nice trade. But yeah, definitely. You'll get one more retest. Oh, you never added to ETH? I thought you was gonna add to that. Come on, go. Quit acting like you don't want to make the move. Hey. Everything else falling off the bone, bro. All right, bro. Oh man, we discussed the play. It's all good. You don't get the next one though. Trust me, the next one. All right. The next one, I want to see you hold it, bro. I want you to really hold that thing. I gotta see you hold for like one of these big 5, 10K plays, one of these 20K plays. Yeah. I mean, we had a TP right there. That was a rejection level. I get that. I get why you closed at the 1905. But I still would have had. Remember, I was kind of explaining. If you go back and look at that video, I was explaining that once we broke that other level, you should have put your double in right there, and then you could have held it from there. You know, and then that's the one you want to hold. Oh, I gotta bring my levels back up. I gotta make sure I know where I'm at. I gotta follow my levels. Gotta make sure I know where I'm at on the chart. All right, now this is the candle that we need right here. We need this candle to close in 2 minutes under that low. Once we get that close right there, that will be the confirmation for me to add that extra 5. And then this right here is kind of the example that I'm explaining to you right now. So what I'm going to do once we close below this 5 right here, right? I said the 5. Once we close below this level, I'm going to add my 5, and then I'm going to hold until it gets here to the buy level, which is at 43.99, right? And then once it get here to 43.99, I will then be closing, right? I'll be closing 15 of the contracts. So I'm going to take 15 contracts profit, and then I'm going to let that other 5 come and collect these bags, because I believe we're going to come and collect these bags. You know what I'm saying? So I want to get in. I want to get some of this money down here. I want to get some of this money. I got to at least get one of these bags. So, like my entry, it's like way up here. My entry way up here. So I'm way up here from like a day ago, 2 days ago, like back here. So that's my $30 risk right there. I'm way down here. And now I'm just waiting on the next leg out. So that's about to come. It's about to come in this next little hour. They can't keep wasting time. Like they wasting time right now with this. I need this to close below this level. But we're about to see what happens. I'm over here down bad on the options. Let me see. All right, 2 seconds, 1 second, confirm. That's the close I needed. That's all I needed to see. So now I'm gonna go ahead and just add my 5, make sure I don't miss it. Right here, sell go. We'll go 5 more contracts. That's fine. Even though it just pulled right back to the level, that's cool. I'm still gonna take my 5. They got the close I wanted to see. So add my 5 contracts right there. So now I got 5 more contracts added at this exact level. And I'm going to be targeting this level here. They cannot keep wasting time. They got to get to it. They got to get to it. Yes, sir. They cannot keep wasting time. They gotta make this move. All right, 12:30. Get the dumping. Get the dumping. Get the dumping. Let me see what we got going on. There we go. All right, get the dumping. We still ain't even broke the low. We still ain't even broke the low we made today. Hey, nice trade, bro. Nice trade. We're gonna still be in here till we get down there to the profit, but I'll be back on here tomorrow. I'm gonna be breaking down the same plays. I'm doing my futures on YouTube Live, making sure people get paid. Making sure people get paid. I need gold to get serious. I still ain't getting my. All right, I got my liquidities on. There we go. So we got some new money up there. So that's good. That's good. That's good. I just noticed the box came in. So new liquidity is sitting right there. Some of the June 12th. The others are good. It's only a matter of time, bro. They can't keep playing around. Let me see that. Shipman is really listening because I didn't know what was going on. All right, there we go. How to send these messages out. At least I know I made 2 people a bag today. I'm satisfied with that. I'm satisfied with making myself a bag, but if I can just hop on here every day and make 1 or 2 people a bag every day, every week, and people can come on here and just catch the plays with me, great. I'm cool with that. I'm satisfied. You know what I'm saying? But if not, Ethereum is down 6% in 1 day. Yeah, cooked. But if not, that's fine too. You know what I'm saying? All I can do is get on here, hop on here, tell people what's up, let y'all know how to make this bag, show y'all the trades, let y'all know exactly what I'm seeing, what I'm looking at, explaining like structure the market, letting y'all know what's going on. Like I said, we got our confirmation right here. So we got the close back below this low. So this is just nothing but a retest. They just be playing games, bro. Like once y'all get used to seeing the games and once y'all get used to like evaluating y'all trades and then just following price action, because price action will tell you everything, right? Price action will be your leading indicator every time and tell you exactly what is going on in the market. But it just be slow sometimes. And I'm gonna sit here until I get my whole paycheck because I need the whole everything. I need the whole bag. I can't leave with just part of it. I need the whole bag right now. I need to get to where it need to go, get the dumping, and then pay me out. And then I go by my day. You know what I'm saying? And then I go from there. And then we're gonna be on to the next trade. That's simple. Mm-hmm. That's simple. It ain't complicated at all. You gotta just know how to read the chart, know how to monitor the trades. And I could literally do this. Like, I might come on here and start doing 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours at night, 8 hours a day. That'll be my little YouTube shift. That's why I come back. Which part? We had a little break right there. That's a little minor little retest. The blessings, yeah, they keep coming back for sure. I just know it's a lot of people that's struggling with trading, and I'm just like, it's really simple. Like, the thing is, people, that's what they not doing. It ain't no real class. There's nobody really teaching people how to trade. It's like, it's not real information out there. And it's designed to be that way too, though. Like, I'm not surprised that it's like that because it's designed to be that way. Like, they made it that way so that people could, so that people wouldn't make money and they can keep getting rich. Like, all they doing is stuff in their pockets. But like when I go out, I like going out with the people I hang with. Like, you see people call me, I'll be telling them, look, this the play, this what's up, this what we doing. You know what I'm saying? People text me all day, ask me plays, what's up, what we got going on. Like, I really just be like, I want to see everybody just make their little coin. Because they've been doing it for years, bro. Like, they literally been making money in these markets for years. Making their little money in these markets for years. That's it. Gold gone. Make us wait every second today. At this point, they're gonna do one of them late 1 o'clock moves. That's what it's looking like. They're gonna do one of them late 1 o'clock moves. Or that next 4. It might be that next 4 o'clock candle. That 2 o'clock candle, they might just play around. Oh yeah. You gotta make that bag. Coming down here. Yeah, come down here, man. This is where it's at though. For sure. I love it. I can't even lie to you. I love being down here. Like everybody be talking about the hurricanes, man. That hurricane ain't nothing. I don't even think about the rain. I just be like, yeah, it's gonna rain today. It's whatever. It's gonna rain. And it don't even rain every day for real. Like, it rain every so often. I'll go right here with it. There we go. Got that. Even up the score a little bit. Bro, let's go, bro. 12:45. Let's see if we get the push we're looking for at 12:45, man. 12:45. Another retest of that level. Gold just don't wanna make the move, man. The move coming though. Need 6K. Shit, keep holding gold. Probably get some more of that. Yeah, keep holding gold. You probably gonna make some more of that. You'll be able to knock that 8K out this week, more than likely. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Same thing. Allocate the money the right way. Just like manage the money the right way. Like don't over risk, don't overspend, especially when you're trying to make a move. Like, and then you coming down where everybody at, so we all be down here. So I mean, I be linking with people. I ain't one of them bougie people. Especially like if I know you. Let's see. I need gold to make the move. Like I said, they ain't even made no move yet. New York wasting time. Because if we don't get down there today, that means we're going to get down there on Thursday. And then Thursday, they're going to do that Thursday special I'll be telling y'all about. That's going to be the keep selling overnight, hit the level, then buy up. They're going to do that move. Like, I don't want that move. I want us to keep dumping first. We got new stop dots, so that's good. Oh, we're just waiting on it as a breakout, man. Yeah, once we get that breakout, that's all she wrote. Who we got for the finals? The Knicks or the Spurs? I might go Knicks. I might go Knicks with the upset. I think Knicks are going to upset the Spurs. I think everybody wants the Spurs to win, so all the money going to be on the Spurs. Wemby, you going to get yours. But Jalen Brunson might be the poster child, so he may not get his for real. They might smoke him. Yeah, New York. I think New York. Yeah, I think New York get the win. I think New York get the win though, for real. Oh man. I don't think we're gonna make that move until that 2:00 candle. At this point, they done waited all day. This is what they want y'all to do, though. Like, this is what they want to do. Like, they wanted to get to this point where they feel like they made you wait for so long that you like, bro, I'm out, bro. I'm done waiting. I can't hold it no more. But that's when you gotta realize nothing has changed. All right. Like, so for instance, let me put my chart back up. So for instance, you got to realize nothing has changed. Like, so when I turn off Let me turn off the zones real fast. Let me turn off the liquidity boxes. And then also let me have the drawings. So what I mean is you got to realize nothing changed. So if this is your trend for the day, right here, the yellow line, the pressure line, you got to realize that we still under the pressure line. Like nothing happened. Like the market didn't buy up, nothing. Like it's just still sitting under the pressure line. So it's still holding the sell pressure, right? So you just waiting on the market to make the move. Now the only way that I would get out of a trade is if like the trend or something flip or something changes and it's just telling me like, all right, bet they probably about to turn it around at this point. Then you can get out. But other than that, you might as well just keep making your bag. Like keep watching this trend right here. So like kind of like for you, Alex, and that play you was in, you could have just went to like the 4 hour or something like this, and then it's just like this the 4 hour, like we under here. You see what I'm saying? As long as it's under here, it's selling. It ain't buying. It's just selling as long as it's under here. So if I'm looking at the 4 hour because I'm looking for a higher trend move, a bigger trend, a bigger trade, it will have to go above this gold line for me to even consider exiting the trade. You see what I'm saying? Without that, you know what I'm saying? I'm just targeting these levels. I'm targeting the levels down here. I'm targeting the levels. I really wanted to come down here to 41.20, but I know we ain't gonna get down here just yet. We're gonna get down here eventually. We're gonna get down to this 42.52. But right now, like I said, we just wanted to come here. We already did the fake up, we did the break, we did the retest. Now we just need to come here. This is the next stop right here. The next stop. But that's why you gotta keep yourself busy. And like I said, play chess, do something, work on a different business. We got some business we gotta work on too, bro. We got something we gotta work on. That's where we're gonna get them at. Watch this last minute push though. They go. I can see it. I know how they get down. They gonna do one of them last little hour pushes and like dump it. Like they gonna wait till the last second. They gonna hold you to the end.
Get away from me.
Damn, girl, we need to move. Right here, swipe this. What are we gonna do? I'm surprised we didn't get a new structure point right there. Honestly. But it's all good. We're still just waiting. My dog over here knocked out. Yo, key weighing. Today I ain't hopping off until we hit TP. Once we hit TP, then I exit. Who we gonna go with? We're gonna go with here they go with the pullback. They need to retest that level though. Oh, you got the buckets on me. Don't worry, it's coming, bro. We got one of them late days. Man, my iPhone be tweaking. Got Curry on the Knicks. Anyway. It's not what I try to do. Green. Just like this trade, green. All right, y'all. 4 hours in. I'm gonna check my 4 hour, make sure everything's still looking nice. Everything looking good. They probably gonna close these eyes somewhere right here. Honestly. that's way better. Hold on. D-Wade. How's this? $12. They might push back up here. Yeah, they might push back right here. Do the liquidity grab one more time. And then dump it. Cause we should have got a dot right there. The fact that we ain't getting no dot right here, that ain't give us no structure to push down. So we need a new structure point right here. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. I'm gonna be right back. All right, we back. Had to go grab some food. 30 minutes and still nothing different. See what I mean? This is what I be talking about. This is them wasting time and just holding price in one area. But I started to feel like they was going to hold the price right here anyway. I said I feel like they was going to hold the price right here anyway, and they wasn't going to really move the market. So we're just going to keep, like I said, waiting. Keep waiting. See what we got going on. Yeah, look like we're gonna be waiting for another 45 minutes to an hour. I don't think they're gonna make that move into the next 4-hour candle. So I'll be gearing up for that. The next 4-hour candle. Anticipating a move happening on that candle. We got some good motion on the way. Let's see what's going on. All right. Come on, go. Y'all can't keep wasting too much time, bro. They gonna have me on here the whole 8 hours a day. I'm just waiting to tell myself I'm gonna stay on until we get the TP. Sometimes you gotta take a little food break. All right, we got more resistance coming in. That's definitely what we needed. All right, let's go handle some business over here on the chessboard. Back while we wait on this move to get to going. I'm gonna have a hell of a time chopping up this video. Oh yeah, let me Let me do that first. Let me do that right now. Wasting time, bro. Wasting so much time, bro. Literally just sitting right here in the same spot. They just want everybody to exit, but I ain't exiting. Literally just up and down. Like, I already know the move. Everybody knows the move, bro. But it be like this. Sometimes it take time for them trades to play out. It's not what I'm looking for. It's also not what I'm looking for. All right, that is. Let's see what we get this time over here. Let's look. All right, that's a decent close. You can see it curling down, so the dump about to come. Man, they hit me with a copyright on that, bro. Copyright. Ow. That's why I be watching my music when I be playing my music. My page already hot. They looking for a reason to cancel my page.
And in 1969, when televisions were still in black and white, and folks were still using rotary fucking phones, and most new cars sold in the United States didn't even have power windows or fucking air conditioning, that we just strapped two cowboys into what was essentially a fucking Coke can with a Chevy small block attached to it, and just launched them motherfuckers out into orbit on nothing more than a hope and a fucking dream, and somehow managed to land that glorified bottle rocket safely on an uncharted lunar surface, where they then got out and played hopscotch for a few hours, and then they got right back inside that motherfucker, and then somehow managed to launch themselves back off the goddamn moon with no infrastructure. And then a few short weeks later, they landed safely back on Earth. You really fucking believe that happened?
Yes, I do.
Goddamn, you're a gullible son of a bitch. You don't believe in the moon landing? You've been learning about this shit in school for decades. What the fuck do you mean you don't believe in that shit? Are you some type of conspiracy theorist or something? You really believe that in 1969, when televisions were still in black and white, and folks were still using rotary fucking phones, and most new cars sold in the United States didn't even have power windows or fucking air conditioning, that we just strapped two cowboys into what was essentially a fucking Coke can with a Chevy small block attached to it, and just launched them motherfuckers out into orbit on nothing more than a hope and a fucking dream, and somehow managed to land that glorified bottle rocket.
Police.
$2:00. We gonna get to business. See what we got. What we're working with now. Yeah, we're gonna go swipe that low, cuz. Let me look at something real fast. I wanted to see something. I wanted to see something the other day. All right, now I needed to pull back a little bit. Last 5 minutes, go ahead and buy that thing up a little bit, man. And then dump it. I'm not calling you little dog. Yeah, go ahead and buy it up a little bit. So low key, what I don't want is I don't want it to close below here, so I needed to kind of pull back up there. $444. $444 before we get the break that we need. Everything still look nice though. Don't get out. Keep holding. The payday is on the way. We might get one more push up, but that's it. That's the last one. We might get one more push up. They did that pullback because they know we put that extra entry right there. Once we close below that low, they saying they watching my live. They seen I said we closed below this low again, put that entry in, so they seen that and pulled it back. But oh yeah, about that time, they can't keep playing because they're gonna have to go ahead and just drop this. Another $44. They can't keep playing around. Go check on this. They ain't not coming down to stopping that. That's still buying though. Don't go for that. We might get one more buy up, but that's it. If we don't get down there today, they're gonna get down there to start of Thursday. The start of Thursday is gonna get down there. If we don't get down there today.
Told her say my number on the Big Dipper.
No, sir. No music. All right, here we go. I'm looking for one more buy up, but that's it after that one. And that's if we get that one more buy up. It should be ready for real right now. 2 o'clock. Let's see how we get the let's see how I get the shaking at 2 o'clock. I'm low-key seeing one more buy up, but
I'm here.
And if you drink, read the index card.
The deity had a premonition of the impending apocalyptic event. The deity had a premonition of the impending apocalyptic event.
Read the index card.
I'm a great reader. The deity had a promotion of the impending catalytic event.
I'm a great reader.
I am a great reader.
Read the index card.
The international identified in unusual aggressive parasitic infection.
What was that?
Retronissurance.
Read the index card.
The veterinarian identified an unusual aggressive parasitic infection.
Read the index card.
The mean academic and visual the economic restriction that after perfection is prepared.
Read the index card.
The deity had a promotion of the
A lot of black men are taught how to survive. Your hair smell like the tropics.
Come on with this last little push-up, man. Go ahead and get it out the way. Come on, that shit. What's good? What up? What up? I ain't see this. I was over here in my own little zone, man. Let me check ETH right now. Let me go over to ETH because gold ain't doing a goddamn thing. No, I will wait. 1900 retest of this area. I would sell again. You gotta look down here. That smart money is almost negative. I mean, it's gonna keep falling, but it's just too risky. If I'm going off the daily, I would say up there. If I'm going off the 4 hour, 1863, somewhere in this area, I'll put an alert right here because that's the last thing that we broke. So you have to get a retest of that area right there that got broken. Once it retests that, I'll put a continuation sell in, still targeting this next low over here or this next low here. Yeah, I want to put it in right there. That's in the middle of a move. Yeah, that's definitely in the middle of a move. Gold. Let me hop over here and let me see what we're looking like. Hikanashi wise. Oh, the Hikanashi ready. Yeah, that sale about to come. That's already red. Yeah, it's already ready. Sometimes you gotta check your Hikanashi candles to make sure, you know, everything culture. $209, yeah, gold about to get the shaking in a minute. They can't keep sitting here. They can't keep sitting here. Yeah, there she go. They can't keep sitting here. It's that time now. Yeah, they can't keep sitting here. Come over here. Look at this. 15 minute. Oh yeah, gold about to go to 43.70. 43.77. Where that's at? 43.77. Oh yeah, that's that liquidity. That's that bag. Yeah, that's that one. This. Let me throw my liquidity back on there real fast. My other software telling me 43.77 to 75. Yeah, we about to come get this liquidity right here. Yeah, go about to come get this liquidity. Yeah, it's gonna come and get this one bag right there. It's saying 77, but we're gonna go ahead and just lock in the 75 right there. 78. $215, yeah, they can't keep holding. eventually it gotta go. You feel me? Eventually it gotta go. It can only keep staying right here for so long. Like eventually they gotta make the move. And this the part that I can't teach traders. You get what I'm saying? This the part I can't teach them to sit until they play like this long. Like I literally been on this live 5 hours. You get what I'm saying? I can't teach them to sit there for 5 hours and wait for that bag to come. I can recommend it though. I can recommend it's definitely worth it. You feel me? It's definitely worth every second you wait. Here it comes. Starting to get that push now. All right, no, y'all can't keep waiting. They can only wait for so long. After so long, they gotta make some shake. They gotta make some shake. They can only keep playing around for so long before they gotta make something shake. You feel what I'm saying? So this is what we waiting on right here. All right, that's another positive close right there. 215. We gotta make some shake. We can't keep sitting right here. They gotta get the bussing. You gotta get the bussing. I can only sit right here for so long. They done wasted the whole day sitting in this one spot. Come on, break that low. That's all I want to see. I want to see you break this low. Break this low. Take this little bag right here. Then come get this little bag right here. And then come down here to this level that I know y'all coming to. And then we're gonna close all but 5 and we're gonna get the rest of it coming out to this bag right here. So that's the play. And we sat here all day for it, so we definitely about to get paid out. About to break that low right now. Right now. Let me get these drawings off my screen. Oh, Lord. Hide the drawings because that's all I want to hide right there. Hide the drawings so I can see what's going on. Now, we about to get the moving. You know what I'm saying? Just broke that low. Heikanashi's already saying it's ready to go. Now we good. We just need that momentum to kick back in. If y'all in on gold, just keep holding. This the second leg down right here. We caught the first leg. Now this the second leg. So if you ain't catch the first leg, you can at least catch the second leg. I'm telling y'all, there's no way it's gonna buy unless we have some crazy news come out. And I don't see no news on the radar. Everything already dropped. We passed everything, so now it's just in trend mode. Now we just need to keep pushing. I don't care if it's 230 that make it push, 330. We're gonna hold all the way to 415 if we got to. But we're gonna keep holding until we get down there to that level. I do personally think they might, like I said, only go down to the buy pivot. I'm at the beginning of the buy zone, and then they might turn it around. But we're gonna keep holding until we get down there. Now they want to be fake buying it up again. Like, come on, get through this level, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this is a strong support level though. It's a lot of buyers right here. Cause the buyers is holding that thing up. They like, nah, bro. The buyers do not want to see it come to an end. They like, no, we gotta sell it. They do not want to see this sale come in the full effect. All right, 230 is looking like 230. We're gonna wait on 230. Golly, bro. I see the candle starting to move a little faster now. And I bought it back up again, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm on Instagram. We just waiting. We just literally waiting on this bag, bro. Waiting on this bag to pay out. We've been sitting here all day, 5 hours, and just we've been sitting in profit though. It's better to be sitting in profit for 5 hours than to be sitting in the red for 5 hours. Some of them days be some of them sitting in the red days be stressful sometimes. You be like, bruh, and then they be inching it up, inching it up, inching it up, inching up. Like, you feel me? I'm just trying to get my people's paid, you know? Because if we don't get down there today, it's going to be a big Thursday, I promise you. It's going to get to that level Thursday. Straight to it. I want to see it get down there today, though. $230 type. It's too easy. One thing I will say is we never got our dot right here to make our confirmation on our new lower high. We did get two more liquidity levels came in, but we got two confirmed buying levels. But I don't like that we never got that sell level. So remember, they still could retest this level, and I think that's what they're going to end up doing. Retesting here, and then once they retest here, they're going to end up just dumping down here and saving it for Thursday. Because that's what it's looking like at this point, man. Because that's what it's looking like they're going to do. It's looking like they're going to liquidity grab New York right here, and then they're going to dump it, bro. So the new trade in a second for people who didn't get in about to be like right here. That's still a big move, though. That's $82. Yeah, that's about to be a big move. I mean, we ain't getting out. Y'all already know where I'm at. I'm up here. So I'm swinging regardless of what happened. As you can tell right now, Heikanashis are still printing in our favor. So the market is definitely still selling. We still selling to this level. So I'm just waiting on the big cash out on the big swing. But from the looks of it, the fact that they not trying to sell it and they just holding it right here makes me believe, since we didn't get no new lower high, we didn't get a new lower high in this area. That's the only thing I don't like. And since we didn't get that, take this out real fast. Since we didn't get that new level right here in this area, I think they might come and swipe these guys. Swipe everybody from New York and then dump it. Only because I'm seeing these higher low levels click in and we didn't get that lower high like I wanted earlier. I mean, it's all good. I'm going to still keep holding. I know how I go. We'll only be holding for a few extra hours. Like New York, they're going to waste the day on New York. They're going to buy it back up. But then when they get right there at 44.61, you got to just have an alert set, because 44.61, they gonna plug it in right there. $44.61. But still hold. Don't close. Just keep holding. Y'all know what level we going after. The main level is right here at 43.99. 43.99 is the level that we're going to on gold. So even if they do that pullback like I just said, we still gonna wait. We're gonna wait it out. We're gonna definitely wait it out. Like I said, they want you to close. And that I am not going to do. I'm going to go ahead and make my bag this week. Let's see what that level is on the 15. This one right here. This is above there. Yep. Flipping the Heikenhashi candle color. Looking like they about to waste this day, man. Come back up here, retest this level, and then dump. So what we gonna end up doing, like I said, if you already in, cool. If not, keep swinging. Look for the retest. Back up here to this level. They gonna end up swiping out New York high. That's what this is. Because they didn't grab the London high. They let London people just survive. So I think they're going to waste the day, come back up here, grab New York high, and then they just going to dump it after that. And remember, when y'all put y'all entries in, get yourselves 30 points to move. But this looking like this might be the next trade right here. This looking like this might be the next one. I look like they're gonna waste this day. But we're gonna wait and see. The day ain't over yet. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep holding, you gotta keep swinging. But just be aware if that is the situation. Let me see what's going on over here. But we're gonna see what happens. Like I said, I'm gonna let this day close out, and we're gonna keep going. I want to tell my folks. All right, y'all. We've been on this live all day, 5 hours, but we've been getting paid. Y'all know we've been in gold. We've been in gold for almost a day now, so it's about to be 2 days because I can already see they about to waste today. But we're still going down there to that level, man. We're going down there to that level. Stay in the short. Get your bag. Almost a day now, so it's about to be 2 days because I can already see they about to waste today. But we're still going down there to that level, man. Going down there to that level. Stay in the short. Get your bag. All right, y'all. We're on this live all day. 5 hours. But we've been getting paid. Y'all know we've been in gold. We've been in gold for almost a day now, so it's about to be 2. Let's say we just get a late day push. $235. Yeah, let's see if we get that. See if we get that late day push, or if they just spin it back up. Spin it back up one time. Man, we've been dumping for a minute, so they might want to take their foot off the gas for a little bit. We're gonna see. We gonna see. We're gonna see what they do. See if we get that late day push. I honestly do believe we get that late day push though. I love 3330. So I use a software called SootyEdge, and it basically just show you the levels, tell you the trend, and stay confirmed. To stay on the right side. That's all it is. The market is about staying on the right side of the market, man. Having the right tools to keep you on the right side. Go back to my candles. So them look good. Yeah, right here. Like I said, the target is the buy zone, man. This is where we going, man. Oh, they just going slow today, bro. They going super slow today, bro. These are days I'll be dreading. They be taking me all week to get paid. We basically already got the confirmation. We broke out the low. Like I said, all you need to see is candle closure below the low. Then you target here. Candle closure below here, you target here. Candle closure below here, we target there. It's that simple. That's simple. Remove the drawings real fast. Real simple, man. And I've been using this system for 10 years, bro. And it ain't let me down yet. Sell this gold to here. That's your bag right there. Right here, yeah. So it's different ones. These lines is the action zones. So the action zones show you your levels every week. So what you do is you come in and you set it to the weekly after the first week, though. After the first week of the month, you set it on the weekly levels. And then the first week of the month, you always set it on the daily levels, and then you play your daily levels. But then after the first week, you play your weekly levels. And then from there, you're good. And then this the second one right here. This gives you this little board over here, and it'll tell you whether the market is bearish or bullish. You just stay on the right side of the market. You follow this. Make sure you follow your trends. But right now, we trading the 15 minutes, so we just following the trend. The trend is this, and it tells you which way the market is going. And then you got the dot down here. The SootyEdge dot is the last thing that matters. It just tells us who got control. So the red dot mean the sellers got control. Green dot mean buyers got control at that current time. So right now, sellers got control, and it's telling us to short. So we stand on the short side, and we still targeting, like I said, the buy zone down here. And once we get down here, then we'll start worrying about other levels. Okay. They plugged in that lower high right there. Okay, so never mind. That lower high is now locked in. So yes, sir. We coming here before end of today now, for sure. It also gives us our levels here for people who don't know how to just read their entries. And if you want to use this will tell you your exact levels right here. I like to use this for my entries. This for like people who really don't know how to find a trade or find an entry. It'll just tell you exactly where the entry is at. So entry there, TP1 hit. We went up hit entry this morning, TP1. On our way to TP2. Once we close below TP2, we going here to TP3. And TP3 is where, I think that's where those liquidity boxes were, weren't they? TP3, yep. TP3 is right where the liquidity is sitting. So I can guarantee you we're going down here to TP3 today. But I don't really use those. I mean, I use it sometimes. It just depends. I just kind of stick with I just stick with the gaps. I like to trade the swings between the gaps because it just maps it out for me perfectly every time. And then these other ones, these ain't tools. That's something else. And then this is something else. So it's really just them three tools right there for real that I use. These boxes tell us where the money's sitting at. The liquidity zones, easy. Follow the trend, easy. Stay on trend, take the trade, easy. What we got reporting? Nothing. I'm going to look at this week. Make sure I ain't got nothing too crazy. What's today? Next week. There we go. Today is the 3rd right here. So it's nothing. What we got tomorrow? Tomorrow morning, 9:30. ABM. Yeah, I don't know them companies. We let them companies report and just go about our day. All right, Gold. Come on now. We've been on here 6 hours. We're ready to get paid. We already up. We've been up all day. I told you it's easy when you're sitting in profit, though. When you're just sitting in profit, I mean, waiting is nothing. It's just waiting at that point. Only days I hate is when I took a pullback, and then that pullback come, and then I'm waiting on that trade when that pullback came. But we got the continuation dot there, so that's good. That's a perfect sign right there. We needed that lower high to kick in. Without that lower high, we couldn't break these lows. But now we got that lower high confirmed. See, that ain't no lower high, so they're gonna come back and swipe this. But now that one confirmed, yes sir. Straight down here. See what they talking about on TV. Pull them up. Let's see what they talking about. Let's see what they talking about. Pull them up in the background for a little bit.
That is actually a big change because it took 13 years for Walmart to get toppled. They've been the king of the list for the last 13. There's only been 4 number 1 companies ever in the history, 72 years history.
We're gonna have a big 3 o'clock watch.
Yeah, GM, Exxon, Walmart, and now Amazon. Wow. So up until this year, in 72 years, there have only been 3 different companies that were the biggest revenue companies in America.
Forget Amazon. Amazon is BSing. Amazon acting like they don't want to make the goddamn move. We know Amazon is going to 331, so I ain't trying to hear nothing about Amazon until Amazon start buying again. Making my option contract lose profit. Here come that move on gold, though. As y'all see, we ain't moved all day. New York just did one little push down, and that was the end of the day. So best believe tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Well, today at 6 o'clock, it's gonna get the dumping straight out the gate. And we more than likely gonna have a big 3 o'clock too. When a market just sit there all day, they gotta make a move. I'll be telling y'all, they gotta make a move. They can't just sit there all day. And if they do, the next day is gonna be a big day. So just know that. But right now, yeah, we good. I was just waiting on that lower high to confirm. I'm like, I ain't like that we ain't have a lower high. But now we got one. Now the software says the new one right there. We good. Let me get that. What's it called too, so y'all can jump in that Discord, man. Y'all can come make some money with us. All right. Bro, y'all ain't never had me sitting here for 6 hours. 6 hours. Y'all had me waiting for 6 hours. I'm going to get a steak after this. Hey, we're going to get a steak after this. For sure, little dog. I don't remember where this entry was at. Y'all have to remind me. That new entry, I don't remember what I told y'all, but I mean, y'all can add this one now, though. Y'all know on gold, always $30. Always $30 on gold. If you don't know, now you know. Always risk $30. You basically risking 30 to make 41. I can get rid of these boxes. I don't need these zones right here. All I need is that right there. That gap will be filled. That's all I need to remember. That right there. I don't need this line either. I'll be having to clean up my charts. I keep telling y'all I'm OCD for real. But if you just jumped in, you can still get in if you're not in with us. If you're not in with us making this bag, like I said, I'm in on a 4 hour, so I'm in way up here, but we've been on this play for almost 2 days now. We just need that next leg down. And it's about to come. It's about to be 3 o'clock. Yeah, they done wasted the whole day. They done wasted the whole day. New York act like they ain't want to get nobody no money today, boy. And watch, they gonna get down there in like 2 candles. That's the crazy thing. That's the part that always tripped me out too. It's like they hold it right there all day, and then they randomly just make that move, and it be like just 2 candles. It don't even be a lot. It'd be like 2 candles that it take to get down there. It's literally gonna take like 2 candles. They gonna hit it with the yeet. And it's gonna be out of there real quick. Like they just wasted that whole hour. That hour didn't even move at all. I'm gonna hop back on here and do the night session. I probably only do like 2 hours on the night session tonight. Cause I literally just sat here for the whole 8-hour shift a day. My boy. That was not in my intentions. I was thinking we was gonna go ahead, get to the bag real fast, and then I was gonna be able to go do what I needed to do. And then just keep going from there. But it looks like God wanted us sitting here on these charts all day. The trading God said, no, anybody want to make a bag, they gonna sit here and wait. All right, 4 minutes, it'll be 3 o'clock. My boy's cool.
How could you do this?
All right, last hour. See what we got. See what we got.
On his blueprint, and he's asking for $500 million to hand it over. Now, I've been talking to my acting agent for over a year about doing microdramas, but people in the traditional industry still don't take it seriously because it's not a glamorous, shiny Hollywood production. They are completely missing the point. The way we consume content has shifted. People are on their phones.
Yeah, they doing that retest. It look like. Yeah, they're gonna do that retest. All right, so they're like, we ain't getting our payout until tomorrow. Yeah, don't look like we're gonna get our payout until tomorrow. Going back to that original game plan, they're going to come back and retest this area right here. Because this where that lower high should have been at. So they're going to retest that, and then they're going to dump it. So I would cut that position if I was sitting in that one. I would cut that one right there. Yeah, I would cut that one and just let them do the retest. Let them come up here and then just get back in. New York gonna waste the whole day. I kind of knew that. All right, so since they just did that little push up right there, that just confirmed they about to waste the rest of this day. I'm still holding. I will be jumping back on here at like 6:30, 7 o'clock once the market reopen. But right now I'm about to go handle some other business. That right there just confirmed that they coming back up here though. So if you're not in, I would then put that $30 risk up there. I mean, you don't even gotta go that high, but I still would put that $30 risk up here. I would look for that entry right here. Let them liquidity grab New York high right here. And then once they grab New York high, hop right back into the sell. Still targeting another level for the day, which is right here. And if you're already in, you can more likely add an extra position once we get back up there. All right. So that's the play right now. And those are the plays. We're going to let them plays come back, and then we're going to target these lows down here. So right now, that's where we at with it. I'll be back on here at 6.